Hello, hello. We're back in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We are going into some trouble. Hans is getting executed. And yeah, that's where we're at. I actually went ahead and replayed the wedding scenario because I wanted to do some testing on some stuff, and I basically copied all my previous things, except that I did go ahead and win the I guess you I can't show it to you right now, but I did go ahead and win the dueling competition as well. And I think you actually get a worse prize for it, because you get Lord Samin's necklace, which is worth less than the prize money, and also isn't as charismatic as the necklace I already had. So so that was a mistake. But I did bet against Hans during the duel. I speed ran the conversation with Nolly so that I could get the bet in there, and I won. So I am now rich, except that I am not, because I am poor and I have nothing. This is poor Henry. So we need to haul the sacks of charcoal. So let's see. For whom the bells tolls, saves the Hans from execution. So if I can figure out a way to save Hans in like 12, but within the 12 bells, but I assume that even if I don't, I probably get it probably doesn't just like say, oh no, game over, start again. But it might. Our own one and only hope is Captain Thomas, but he's badly wounded, and it doesn't look good for him. The garrison have moved him into the chapel in Maiden Tower, hoping help will come from above. As a convict, I was given the task of hauling sacks from bogged down cart to the shed where the local blacksmith store his charcoal. It's heavy work, but maybe while I'm doing it I can find out how to help Hans. Yeah, so I think we better just keep on going. In terms of Opus Magnum, it's technically active and I can technically do it. But yesterday, after this, at the end of it all, when we went on our little Lancelot trip here around the castle, I did end up talking to the scribe, and I know that he's not going to do anything until the main quest is done. So I assume that this can just, you could just leave this for later on here, and it'll be just fine. So I guess our goal is to get to the tower over here, which would be like through there and there and there. But on the other hand, I think I will just start working on the stuff we're supposed to work, so that maybe something comes up that I can use. So yeah, that's the plan. For now, at least. Hello, Shadowy. Let's haul some charcoal sacks. No, wait a minute. That B is... The B is Thomas. Trying to find the blacksmith.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better
With deck.
Why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you.
I wonder if I can
Seems to me it's always the same.
chat him up.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside.
Not allowed to go inside there. Hello, Vatava. Down the sack. There's a combat arena. Anybody want to fight? Hello.
You've no business here, vagabond.
Okay. So maybe the blacksmith will push me towards the inner court and I get access that way.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
Hey there.
Oi, Wojtek. Could you stop gabbing and come and help?
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
What uncle?
No, I'm not helping anyone's uncle. This is a punishment, just like with Wojtek here.
A punishment?
Aye, we got into a bit of a fight at Lord Samin's wedding.
What? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Ah, that's not quite how it was.
You wretch.
Oh, thanks. You really are a cunt.
Got him. We'll deal with it, but not now.
A cunt? While you're having fun chatting up girls, I'm hauling sacks. If anyone's a cunt, it's you.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Oh no. Wojtek's gonna come in and stab me. Hello. Next sack. Just looking around to see if there's anything.
Sometimes invites me for a chat about what's going on.
Call it what you like. Nobody likes snitches, nor brown noses neither.
Wojtek, what are you doing? How are you carrying that sack? Oh, you're wounded. That's one way to carry a sack. I suppose.
Almost every time I'm there, I see him climbing up there.
I suppose he likes to enjoy the view.
I could understand that. Only sometimes he don't notice me and starts muttering to himself and hunching in a peculiar way while he's at it. I wouldn't want to gossip, but it raised the hair on the back of my neck.
And he didn't notice you standing there.
No,
Who?
but then I clear my throat and he straightens up, looks at me, mumbles something and turns and goes.
Like I say, them bookworms is an odd.
Oh, the scribe, probably. Hey,
Leave me alone.
fine.
I'm sorry.
One more sack. There's a door. And it's like that way. Where the tower is, where I need to get to. Hello. Done.
That's that.
Find work around the gallows or talk to the blacksmith.
Leave me alone. I've no time for chat.
I'll shut up the
vagabond.
blacksmith.
If you're done hauling, get over here.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
I'll just idle around. I'll help you with anything.
I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I can do it.
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat.
No.
He's our groom. Always
No.
bothering me that you
No,
don't have
no,
shoes
no,
for the
no.
horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
Usually 4. Once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right, all right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make one horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just one. And I ain't going to waste more on him.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads!
Alright. This is my way in. Hello, Hinek. Chest. Here. Ooh. Farmer horseshoe sketch. I already have it. And an armor kit. Ooh. Free kit. Alright. Let's make a quick... oh yeah, I need to make this saver. Oh, it requires quite a lot of materials. But yeah, let's make a horseshoe.
Like always, he loiters around here all day. And when
Don't
you need him,
like
fancy
the
like
shape. But I guess it's fine. They have to learn when I need to start creating S-shaped swords. Alright, let's try aiming.
Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
Lost the rhythm, but going better than
That damn
last time.
wretch.
Well, I'm about
That
halfway
miserable
done.
Blacksmith. Where is he now?
Keep missing it.
Take him to your bosom, for he is a good Christian and a fine man. Amen.
That damn wretch. Where's that fool of a
It's about to go
blacksmith?
cold. There we go. Got it done.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
Farmer's horseshoes. There we go. See if there's anybody here to talk to.
Damn wretch.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
Can I help you?
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Well, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
Well, as it happens, I do
Sure.
also.
Let's have a look at that chest and I'll get to it. As it happens, I know how to deal with locks.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You go in with me and you're helping me. Come along.
All right.
What a day. I burned the rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to keep
Hello.
people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
Fui. Hello?
Sure those liverwursts are well roasted, so they're crisp on the outside and juicy on the inside. Nothing half cooked.
Is this it?
It happens.
Here it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth.
Do you know how I can get up to the chapel?
You can't. Only his lordship and his family go there. And of course, Father Nicodemus. Usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door. God save him.
I understand.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell, my friend.
Let's look at this lock then. There we go. Steal everything.
Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Thank you.
Me up in front of his lordship.
Trespassing.
Where's that ginger? Herr Deck, how am I to make that gingerbread? I'll bet it was that ninny Dorker who took it.
Is that you?
Why do I even bother?
See you later,
right.
It happens. Just watch.
I
where
guess
you're
I'm
going.
allowed around here now. I'll go take this horseshoe back before he gets mad.
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Kabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
The first bell.
Another 11 to go. I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Buy lockpicks? Can I do something
Isn't
in
there maybe
exchange?
something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
All right. I do need to talk to Nicodemus as well anyway. The gallows are down here. I'm not really sure how that's gonna help me. But I guess it will in some way. It's only been the first bell anyway, so I'm in no hurry. Yet. See what we can find around
So I
here.
went to see my brother. And? To talk about the inheritance.
But your
It's a long haul from the mill and the roads are shit.
this property belongs to someone else.
Oh, sorry.
Gets this feeling that his time
Sorry.
is nearly up.
I'm leaving.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go.
Cobbler? You're a saddler, not a cobbler. All these guards just waiting to be choked up and mugged. You seem like somebody with a job for me? Nope.
Careful.
I could steal a horse right away.
I really don't know. Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No. Blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
Keep on is innocent. I can help
I
you.
could help you with that.
You could. Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
All right.
What is it you need?
This was not the shed. This was the shed. Called as axe. Ooh, 2 coins. I'm rich. I'm rich. All right, let's do this. Won't take long. Oh yeah, I forgot to check perk points.
That's one sharp blade.
There we go. Let's see. Perks. One available perk point in craftsmanship. There's... Oh yeah, there's no new abilities at this point. So it's all old stuff. Thorough maintenance, gear takes less damage. Very good. That like this is very useful because stuff doesn't break as easily, but also just like it's purely just money in your pocket, as you need to fix stuff much less. Stolen weapons, no. I mean, 7 League boots, and 7 League boots 2 is also good. Raise the Sharp is also good. But I think Thorough Maintenance 2 is going to be the one for now. Then I think I'll go into Razor Sharp, then 7 League Boots, and then 7 League Boots 2. Thorough Maintenance. I now have a weapon. I could go kill some people. Hello, housemates. May I enter? Probably not. Oh, I may. Hello. Hello? Hello? Nothing here. Oh, Skolda, here's your axe.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
Yes, nobody wants that. Isn't it all the same how he dies? Would the execution be postponed?
And then the execution would be postponed?
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh.
Keep on his
You
innocent.
don't mind building a scaffold for an innocent man?
No, such matters ain't my concern. The lords decide. I just build the scaffold. A fella has to know his place in this world, like my old pa used to say.
Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel, and they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wanted into the castle too, but for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
I'll be going.
I've got to get back to work too.
All right. So that's a way in. Interesting. Interesting. Hello. May I come in? Oh. I suppose I'm technically not really supposed to be here. Hello. May I come in? What's up here?
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow in the grain. I need the flour, you know? Why don't you let me the bullock on the Lord's
Okay. Some beds.
No. And nor
Hello there.
you. I don't
Fellow worker.
you won't let me yours on any other
I'm
day.
sorry.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
2
The
bells.
second toll for Hans.
He's about to die. He's nearly dead already. I'll I'll go talk to Father
Tell me then,
Nicodemus.
what did he give you for
He
it?
seems to be
Sure.
I tell you,
probably the like most legit way inside, I guess. Another sharpening wheel. There's a lot of sharpening wheels around here. Even got a doggo. Where did they put Mutt? That's what I want to know. What happened to Mutt?
As far as I know, all the apprentices that studied with Master...
Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna go chat up the father here. I doubt anyone is going to like give me full access to the to the whole place. Hey, I did your work. 2 things of yours. 3 things of yours, actually.
So, can we have a chat now?
I've finished my work, so why not? I'm Votava. I come from Golovrati.
And I'm Henry. What are you here for?
Me? Nothing much. I tried to rob a house near Tahov. I was sleeping in the woods for a week and I wanted to get at least a slice of bread. Only instead of bread, I found a pitcher of mead. So I says to hell with it and I pour the whole lot down my neck. Then I see the farmer has a nice comfy bed with an eider-down quilt. So I had a nap. I slept like a baby, and if the bailiff hadn't come for me, I'd be sleeping there still.
My word, that wasn't exactly an ingenious crime.
And what did you do?
I got into a brawl at young Lord Semin's wedding.
Fuck me. You brawl at a wedding that the cream of the whole region is attending, and you talk to me about ingenuity.
And what can they do to you?
What do I know? I've spent some time in the stocks. That wasn't too bad. It's worse in some places, and now I'll be hauling here for a while, and then I reckon they'll kick my ass out of the gate.
Sounds to me like it's not the first time for you.
My neck has graced half the stocks in Bohemia, and 1 or 2 in Moravia too. The worst are the new ones. They've still got splinters sticking out of them, and that ain't pleasant. Once in Rumburg, they had brand new pine stocks. That was fucking awful.
Do you know how I can slip inside the Maiden?
Aye, friend. That's what every fella would like to know.
What? Oh, no, I mean the Maiden Tower. I need something there.
You're a barrel of laughs, eh? Well, I hear there's a nice chapel at the top. But I don't know my way round here much. But if you hang around here long enough and make yourself useful, you can get to all sorts of places. Once in Sternberg, I even got to the Lord's privy, which I was supposed to clean.
I doubt you'd find much of value in a privy, eh?
As it happens, I found a nice book there. Of course, I can't read, but there was some pretty fun pictures in it.
It seems to me you know a thing or two about... well, a thing or two.
Does it show that much? Well, I'm not much of a one for making an honest living. Never was, actually. What do you need?
I need to get inside the castle, and it's likely I'll encounter some obstacles on the way.
Like locks, eh? I'll give you a piece of advice for nothing. I've kept myself alive stealing crusts of bread from commoners. If you want to rob the nobility, you might as well take a noose along with you for your own neck.
I'm not planning to steal anything. I just need to talk to someone.
Well, that sounds pretty odd. But you're in luck. There's a certain groom at the castle. Kabat, they call him. We did a job together near Yichin. He pretends he don't know me. But I remember him. He might have something for you.
Ah, right, Kabat. I had the honor of making his acquaintance.
See then.
Yep, I already knew all that.
Sure.
But nice knowing your story as well. With tech. What if I just beat up Wojtek? Would that be fine? I could grab a training sword. Wait a minute, I generally can. It's not stealing. It's completely legit. Survival 19. Father. Ooh, here I can steal some real weapons. Excuse me, Father, are you in here? Where is this? Seems like it's... Wait a minute, this is actually a private area. This seems like it's probably the gods' beds. Down at the bottom then? Because it's the, wait a minute. It's the eye, the red eye. Oh, wasn't here. This is private too. This is God's toilet. This is private? Fine. Oh, there you are. Didn't see you. Sorry.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer.
I won't.
What if my soul is burdened with sin? Is there a way to cleanse it?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with an indulgence, or take the path of repentance and atone for your sins with a pilgrimage. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few, similar concerns. Come find me when you have atoned for your worldly sins.
All right.
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea jacta non est, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with me, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what shall we play? You don't look too well off.
I want to play for the rosary. Let's play for money. I don't have any. Why does nobody want to play with you?
What did you do that no one wants to play with you? I hope you don't cheat.
Certainly not. Although it may look that way at times, since fortune is exceptionally good to me. Do not expect any tricks from me. It would be a sin.
And isn't playing dice a sin, too?
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers playing dice for Christ's cloak, is it?
I don't understand why they wanted his robe. The Romans? Are you a priest?
Yeah, I never understood what they wanted that robe for. I doubt Jesus had any finery.
They sat on the robe, so they wouldn't feel the cold. You see, at that time of year, it was pretty cold in Golgotha.
Cold? Wasn't Christ crucified at Easter?
Yes, but it's more complicated. The lunar calendar, leap years, and whatnot.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat, although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Hang on. You're saying you don't mind holding on to a stolen item?
And who should I give it back to? I doubt Kabat will tell me who he took it from. Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of a servant of the Lord. It's safe with me. Once its owner turns up, I'll gladly give it back to him.
Or lose it in a
I'm
game
the
of
owner.
dice. I wouldn't say it's very safe in your hands.
I'm a priest, not a saint. So what of it?
Let's play
Let's
for
play
it.
for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
Maybe we better leave it for now. I don't have very much coin at the moment.
As you wish, friend. But if you should change your mind, I'll be glad to play.
Alright, so I would need to have 20 coin. Enhanced wounding arrows. I'm allowed to just take these. Whoa. But yeah, so apparently if I can scrounge up 18 more groschen, then I could do that. But I don't really know how I would be making money here. The father does not seem to, at least right now, want to get me to the chapel.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's alms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk to him.
Talk? What do you expect to hear from him? But it's all the same. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. It don't look good for him. Them bastards cut him up good. Poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
It's Thomas's rosary?
I heard that priest of yours has the rosary.
Nicodemus?
Yeah. I heard he won it from Kabat at dice.
That sounds like him all right. Booze and dice. And consorting with that thief Cabot too.
Well, I suppose he should give it back, right?
He certainly should.
Should I deal with that?
No. I'll sort it out with him myself. But you did the right thing. Maybe that rosary turning up was a sign from above. Wouldn't you like to pray by Thomas's bedside?
Could I?
Aye, come with me. I'll take you up to the chapel. Usually it ain't open to, well, folk of your station.
I understand. I'd be glad to go and pray for Thomas.
The Sawbones
Well,
were a little
that
reluctant
was
when I told
easy.
him I wanted to carry Thomas upstairs. The wounded are supposed to lie as close to the chapel as possible. Everyone knows that. Years ago, I heard from a man that something similar happened in Strahlenberg during the Margravate Wars. The Burgrave of the castle was seriously wounded. An enemy rider stuck him with a spear like a pig on a spit and pulled him halfway through the woods.
Tall.
No one thought he'd live to see the morning. But the castle chaplain, Petronel by name, ordered that the Burgrave must be close to the Lord when his hour came. There's this really high tower in Strahlenberg. The locals call it the Trumpet, on account of how it seems to get wider near the top. I saw it with my own 2 eyes on the road to Krakow when I was escorting Lord von Burgo there. When they took the Burgrave up there, spear and all, on Petronel's orders, the next day they were amazed. The Burgrave made a miraculous recovery. They say an angel descended there at night and pulled the spear out of the Burgrave's wound. Ever since then, they keep the spear on display at the castle. I understand the Sawbones. He didn't want to make it tough for Thomas, because climbing up to the Maiden ain't easy. Only the fellas and me figured it was the best thing for him.
This was an interesting way to get up here, though. Hello. Talking is effective. Sometimes all you need to do is chat up a couple of people. Ooh. These are actually pretty nice stairs for a place like this. It reminds me of I had to climb once to to a church bell tower, and it's like half the like area of this tower. So the stairs were definitely tight. Easy peasy. Probably couldn't parkour up here. If this was Skyrim though. Thomas.
Greetings,
Everyone
Adela.
to me.
How's he doing?
You there?
Still the same. In a fever.
Thomas's rosary turned up, so I brought it to him. This wayfarer here found it, and he'd like to pray with Thomas, if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
All right. I'll be going then. Stay strong.
Thank you, Yarrick.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not.
Yarrick just explained
My
the
name is
situation
Henry.
to you.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
It's a matter of life and death. What happened to Thomas? Can I help?
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I'm not a physician, but I could help.
I'm not a physician, but I could try and brew that concoction. It can't hurt to try. Do you know what it was brewed from?
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding. And only Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yes, you're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
All right.
On the right, Yannick.
Hold on. I'm just going to clean it for you.
Very hard. I also now realized that this tower is called the Maiden, and this tower is called the Crone. So actually, in the Lion's Crest, I was able to find a treasure by assuming that the Crone and the Maiden were referring to the alchemist. But it was actually referring to these towers. Interesting. Standing tall behind the gates, boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold, your prize awaits. So it's saying I'm not really sure which gate It's referring to exactly maybe this one, and then straight west, so there would be a cave somewhere around here where there's more of the armor. Well, interesting. Solved a little bit more of that then. Hello, Cerulean.
It's all right. You'll be fine.
Gotta save the captain. I don't know if I'm allowed to just run there or if I need to do some more stuff. Hello, Hinek.
I'm sorry.
Hello, guard. There's gonna be probably a bit of a... Yep, trespassing. There's gonna be a bit of a maze here trying to figure out where I'm allowed to go and where I'm not. Cook? They did say that I can come to the,
Starting up again.
come in here and get some food. It's all being stolen. Sir, may I have a moment? I feel like this is going to end badly as every
Sir, I want to
encounter
ask you
with him.
something. You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
Snooping? I see you have health issues.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling
Oh yeah, I can brew something for
I
you,
could help
actually.
you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
I'm wandering student. I don't look the part, but I'm experienced.
One vagabond isn't the same as another, sir. It can be hard to tell the difference between beggars and us students from Prague, but we have a bit of knowledge.
And what are you doing here? Prague is a long way off.
I'm here to gain experience. Our professors encouraged us to travel the world, but I ran out of coin and things went from bad to worse.
Mm-hmm. And where did you study?
Prague University, of course. So far, I've completed the Septem Artes Liberalis, and I'm getting ready for the Quadrivium.
Oh. Well, my nephew had some difficulties with arithmetic in the Quadrivium.
Oh, I understand. It's
Success.
a difficult subject, and I'm a bit anxious about it myself. Nevertheless, although I don't have a degree in medicine, I have learned a few things.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Describe the pain. What have you tried? What's your lifestyle? I'll examine you, sir.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
But don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewelry, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand.
Describe the pain.
Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worse in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way.
What?
Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I should pray for you in the chapel? I don't have the equipment or the recipe for the remedy.
I don't have the required remedy, but I could brew it. Only, I don't have the apparatus for that. And also, I could use some medical literature.
Don't worry about that. Our surgeon is also often at a loss. I expect you'll find everything you need in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right.
GG. Easy. I mean, I guess I'll
Besides
say this
caring
as well.
for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not talking to angels. Got it?
Fine.
Yes. I'll go and get something for you.
Good. If you'd be so kind... Oh!
Easy.
And when that's all...
See what I told you? All you need to do is do a bit of talking. Hello, God. I'm now allowed... What? Oh, that was the armory. Yes.
No business here. Are you looking
I'm
to
sorry.
steal something?
Easy! I surrender!
Arrest him, my God.
You can't
Wait a
say
minute.
you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise, we'll deal with your unruliness in the pillory.
I don't have the time for this. An agreement?
Look, can you keep a secret?
What are you talking about? What's secret?
Look, we're both men, aren't we?
Where are you going with this? You're testing my patience.
It's like this. Yesterday, I met this pretty girl. She makes yarn. And you know what they say about girls who work with spinning wheels?
No. What?
They're really good in bed.
That's a good one.
Well, this yarn spinner, she was very afraid her mother would find out we planned on meeting. So she gives me these complicated directions on where to meet her. At high noon, I stood at the shadow of the tallest linden tree, and step by step, I set out. Then all of a sudden, I look around and realise I have no idea where I am. The girl's nowhere to be seen, and people are yelling at me. That girl made a right fool of me.
Haha, that's what you get for thinking with your prick.
Aye. I've had enough embarrassment for one lifetime. Can't we just let this one slide?
All right then. I'll
Easy.
turn a blind eye just this once.
Easy. All you need to do is talk. Okay. Oh, okay. This is the door out. Hello. I was a bit confused there. I mean, they would start asking questions if you just start walking into the bathhouse owner. Oh, hello.
What are you here for today?
If you just like walk into the armory, I need some bathhouse services. I doubt that I have time for that. I doubt I have money for anything here either. But you know, let's see what's up. Nothing really.
Why
I have
are you
nothing to
wasting my
sell.
time if you don't want anything then?
So here's their local bathhouse then. Nice. Nice. Anyways, let me go inside. Hello.
Let me pass. The Master Chamberlain isn't well, and he sent me to the surgeon's study for medicine.
All right then, but nothing better go missing there.
Don't worry. I suppose you're waiting here for a bite to eat.
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel, for Christ's sake.
I'll be happy to share with you. I can find something for you. Why not go to the other kitchen?
Why don't you go to the other kitchen? They're cooking there.
Are you daft? That's the noble's kitchen. We get our food here.
Yeah, I see.
I can try and find something for you.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Not really. Besides, I'm quite hungry myself.
Go and look then. There's some baths down below. There might be something there. I'd go myself, but if someone saw me there, I'd be in trouble. Ever since... well, never mind.
I'll figure it out somehow. I'll be going then.
Go, and if you meet the cook, send her here.
All right. I'll go and get some food for you. I don't know if I need it. Yeah.
What would you like?
Is there any extra food around here? Soap to steal? Some mutton, pepper to steal? Dried trout? All of this is for stealing though. I'm not gonna steal for you. It's marked as stolen. Also, right here, just eat a leek. That's not a leek. Parsnip, whatever that is. Now where would the study be? It's probably not that. Hello? Looking for the study? Up more? Oh yeah, here's the indulgence chest. Oh, private area. Let's do a quick check. Probably nothing. I mean, I know this is where the scribe is, so... This is the legit way to get to the scribe, but that's apparently not it. Oh yeah, it's here where there's the alchemy bench, of course. Hello, God. And Catherine.
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
Hmm.
You know I was locked up? Oh, for such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again. You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine, for Captain Thomas.
Well, the Sawbones ain't here, so you're out of luck. Like the captain.
Catherine, you're very suspicious.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
To find some medicine.
I don't know or care. I was sent here by the Chamberlain. He wants me to help him with his stomachache.
That slimy toad. If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because you have no business being here. Because we're both thieves. Because I can report you to the Chamberlain. Yeah. There's no fireplace here.
I'm not stupid. You've no business here. You're snooping around in the surgeon's stuff and God knows what else. It could land you in trouble.
Oh, yeah? How?
Well, for instance, I could take something here. Don't forget, I might be slaving here today, but tomorrow they'll get fed up with me and they'll probably kick me out by morning. And you'll still be here. So it'll be on you. For sure someone saw you coming here.
And you too, no?
Well, there's quite a big difference between you and me. The guards don't pay much attention to me, but you...
I get it. Sometimes it's an advantage.
And sometimes not. So, to the point.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
All right. Simple maid. So yeah, I can brew some stuff around here. But I suppose I need the recipe.
The bell's ringing in your hands the fifth time.
There's the journal. Okay, I'm running with plea, stomach. No. Just with the raw materials. Doesn't say where the key is. Bishop Albert. Oski. It's doing the digestive potion, which is 2 thistle, nettle, charcoal. Zim's fever potion. Wine. 3 parts of feverfew. 2 parts of grated ginger. Or 1 part of elderberry leaves. Ooh. The locked chest. Feverfew grows in the forecourt. It's identical to chamomile. Carpenter above the upper gate. Uh-huh. So the so Arizim might have an extra one. So several options on how to go about this. But I suppose what they're saying is that well, in that chest or this chest, I could find what I need, but these are too. Wait a minute, this isn't too hard. It isn't too hard anymore. Okay. Well, that's handy. I mean, I am still kind of looking around to see if the key just happens to be around here.
6th bell. Half the time is up.
Half the time is up. Let's try it then. I have 3 picks. Henry.
Ah, damn.
Henry.
Shit. Damnation.
Ah. Failed. Don't have a lockpick. Probably should have opened the easy chest first. The key may very well be around here somewhere, though. Not seeing it here. Because I need to get into this just too for the ingredients. Nothing. There's some saltpeter over here. Let's Strong painkiller brew. That's not really gonna help. There's salt. Three-legged cup. Okay. And a bandage. Well, I guess nothing to it. I gotta go out and Yitka. I've got to go out and pick some herbs around the area. This is a private area. Yitka, I'm sorry.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Okay. All right. Maybe I'll chat up the scribe, see if I can get one of the potions that way.
Say, I heard some...
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are...
Yeah. Okay, so I guess for the scribe it would be... You would have to steal it from him.
The 7th bell.
7th bell already. I feel like it's going faster. Sorry, no time to find food for you. And I broke my legs. Just looking for all kinds of stuff here. I guess this the herb chest down here did have some stuff now. Let's see, there is the guard here, so I would have to
Was that you?
do a quick rob. What is this place? Oh, dungeon. I thought those might be lockpicks. Why would somebody be eating with lockpicks?
Something's missing.
And make sure there's a goose in sauce prepared. And that it's not too sweet like the last time. Ow! God,
Not seeing... Oh! Now the rock works. Previously I couldn't throw rocks.
Strange.
Alright, let me throw a rock over here.
I suppose it was nothing. Huh?
Try to get the guard over here. So I can quickly check this for ginger. Nettle was something I needed, maybe. You know what, I'll just take it all. We have to stop crime. Let's see. So I got the ginger. There was some stuff this way. That's nothing. Some dandelion. Ooh, I got flower power back. Nice. No, this is not where I wanted to be. But I need to check what the other one was. Hold on. Digestive potion required thistle, 2 thistle. I got 1. Nettle and charcoal. I don't know if I can make that, but let's see. The feverfew in the forecourt on the terrace on the path to the tower lower gate. And then the elderberry is this way. No. I saw where they were dyeing stuff. Over here.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
I wish you well.
There's some chamomile over here. But here.
As much as you can fit in there.
Thistle. Nettle. If I can find some charcoal, I could
As much as you can fit in, mate. That's how much.
But won't it be completely black?
My dear, if we could dye wool as black.
And how much of them elderberries?
I could chuck together that digestive potion as well. Do they have it in here? They're talking about it right now, so maybe I should have listened to them.
Are you sure there won't be trouble from? Don't worry, mate. But Dorcas said dyeing is a craft, and that's not allowed.
Dorcas and me, and I told you not to talk to anyone about it. Have you soaked the fabric? It won't catch.
Stealth and perk point. Rodent. You'll make 25% less noise when you sneak indoors, and the door opening will be half as loud. Or Weasel Boy. You'll make 35% less noise when sneaking outdoors. I mean, both. In this particular situation I'm in right now, Rodent would be better. I mean, honestly, usually I'm wanting to sneak outside more. Do they have... They were just talking about it. Where do they keep the stuff? Very easy lockpick, but I don't have a pick.
But you were a carpentry apprentice.
Guys, as far as I know, all the apprentices that studied with master...
Are you sure there won't be trouble from?
Don't worry, mate.
Dyeing is a craft, and that's not allowed.
Dorcas and Ninny, and I told you not to talk to anyone.
And how much of them elderberries?
Ah, the issue is that I need it. I have to have it. Else I can't make the stuff.
Have you soaked the fabric? It won't catch otherwise.
Yeah, of course. Although
Let me check the book again.
You talked to Gazer about it?
well, yes. Are you sure there won't be trouble from?
Don't worry, man.
But Dorcas said
Carpenter
dyeing is
above
a
them
craft,
up a gate.
and that's not allowed.
Dorcas and
They
Ninny, and I
die.
told you not to talk to anyone.
They have an abundance of elderberry leaves, but where?
As much as you can fit in there. That's how much.
But won't it be completely black?
My dear.
On their person? Because I'm not seeing anything anywhere else. Well, there's that one locked door. I should have broken all my lockpicks on the hard pick. Hello. Hello?
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah, the place by the geologist.
It was at the terrace over here. And it's supposed to look like chamomile. Is it actual chamomile?
9th bell. Only 3 to go.
I'm sorry.
Dried lepiota. And mead. That's not what I'm here for. Maybe I'm at the wrong gate. Maybe it's the upper one over there.
I'm sorry.
Because this is all like wooden construction, so there wouldn't be anything on here. It's not this place. Climb down. Don't really know if that's gonna help me at this point. Doesn't mean this section after all. Hello, Father Nicodemus. I don't have time to play dice. Sorry.
Careful.
Valyrian. Nettle. Why is there a cow skull over there? Just kind of trying to find things. I might have to try and rob the scribe after all. Though it's gonna end in a bad situation, I'm sure.
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
Bell-shaped bassinet. I'm gonna steal it and see if I can't sell it for some lockpicks. All I need is a couple more lockpicks.
I heard you're in need of money.
All I need.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give something to the church for my father's requiem mass.
Isn't it a bit early for that? It's ages till St. Wenceslas.
Well, this isn't good. He's not here. Where's he gone now? Can I run away? You're just a common hired hand.
Are you sure the one you covered from?
Don't worry, man.
But Dorcas said dying is a craft, and that's not allowed.
What are you digging, dog?
But Dorcas said dying is a craft, and that's not allowed.
Are people like starting to gather around down there or something?
Who wouldn't notice her, eh? True. This property belongs to someone else.
I'll do a quick run down here and see how things are.
What do you
Matthew.
want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
I'll have a look at the
Trade.
wares.
Oh, knight's belt and knight's pouch. Ooh, pouch upgrades. Nice stuff. Nice stuff, nice stuff. Nothing useful for me though. I could sell my shoes for a couple of groschen.
Take care then.
I don't think that's gonna help me in in this situation. I don't think I'm in a sell your shoes spot. Yes, I'm looking for something. Looking for a lot of stuff.
Come now. You've no right to be here. Out!
Yeah, I'm gone.
Excuse me.
Hired hands. It's probably a place I'm not supposed to go into. Yep. Let me out. Bowman's Brew. That's not gonna help me in this situation. Kolda, help me out.
I'll be going.
Aye. Farewell.
Mount and steel. It's not looking good for Hans. But here you are.
What about those lockpicks?
Shh! Not so loud.
Oh, now we
So,
teleported
as I
here.
said, it won't be.
Let's
Bye.
see what you've got.
Will you buy the Bastionet? Nope. Nope. There's no way I'll be able to haggle the price down. I need to find some shoes or something. Wait, you know what? I'm just gonna sell my shoes. I'm just gonna sell my shoes. And I'm gonna haggle down the price.
Something about that.
So that I can... I won't pay you... I'll pay you half.
Do you
a
accept
groschen.
more?
Okay. I'll pay you 1.5
Very well, then.
groschen. There we go. I got one. I got one. I never found the stuff that's supposed to look like chamomile. Let's see, because now I can possibly get the elderberries. Let me look at it again. Fear. Oh no. Forecourt
Toll of the bell.
of the terrace on the path to
before
Low
the
Gate.
execution starts.
No. Is this the forecourt? Is this the forecourt?
I don't want some good for nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable. And
Path
has a good
to the...
head on his shoulders. And most importantly...
You know what? I have to go and try to just get into that ingredients chest, because I've got to run around the place a bit more still. And I gotta actually brew the stuff. So I'll just have to try and get it done. Let's see. Elderberry leaves, feverfew. Okay, good. I've got it all in here. I will try this. This in case I can... Thievery. Let's see. Perk point. This is for pickpocketing toolmaster. Your lockpicks will be more durable and last 15% longer before breaking. Good. And if you manage to break a lockpick, once you've successfully overcome the lock, it'll return. Alright. Let's try this one then. Try it one more time. Henry. This is a real hard one because it's like in the middle of it all. Henry, come on. Come on, Henry.
Damnation.
No luck. Okay. I'm just gonna get to brewing then. I don't know what the base is for the digestive potion. I think you brew it in KCD1 as well for a quest. Digestive potion, what would it be? I feel like it wouldn't be spirits. Or wine? I feel like oil kind of makes sense, right? Because it doesn't say here. It says for the other one. Let me write this down real quick. Note it down. It'll be 2 thistle, 1 nettle, and 1 charcoal. Oh yeah, I don't think I have charcoal. So that's questionable whether I can make it at all. But the fever potion. It is wine, boiled wine. It says, 3 feverfew, 2 ginger, and ground, and 1 elderberry. So let's start working. Oh, digestive potion, it's right here in my book. Did I already make one of these? I am missing the charcoal, so that's gonna be nope for that. Let me just see if it made the fever tonic. Okay, it made it here. Add the feverfew and boil for 2 turns. gonna make it fully in here. So 3 few. Game over. You did not save Hans Capon. Oh. What's the last save? I did a lot of running around.
And when
Getting
that's
nothing
all
done.
Let the
Okay.
maids get stuck into cleaning, so you don't
I'm
show
all the
me
way
up
back
in front
here.
of his lordship.
So that's good. So I guess I can find all the ingredients up there, and I know that I won't. It'll be fine. But I guess now my job is to try and find charcoal. I don't need to worry about any of those other things. But I need to find charcoal somewhere. I mean, you'd expect to find some around fires, kind of.
Quick! Sir Otto will be back any time, so make sure everything's in order. I don't want to see any.
Oh, almost made the same mistake again. But where would I find... I mean, the, around the forge, maybe? Dried deer ribs. And some beer. Oh, here we go. I'll have to make sure nobody spots me. There's probably nothing I can make here. Just swipe one charcoal probably is enough. They saw me.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Yeah, here you are. Time has come for you to confess to your thievery. And if I don't find those stolen things on you, you'll pay for them as well.
Agreement.
Wait a moment. I'm sure we can come to an... I just wanted to borrow it for a bit. But I forgot to ask.
That's
Not
not
the
how it
borrowing.
works. Fine. If you return it, but don't do anything like that again, God.
Alright, I won't do anything like that again. Quickly, do it again. Alright. That worked out fine.
Scrub you're after. You'll have to wait. I've been here for...
Hello. Send me for medicine. Go through this all again. Now there's plenty of time again. Weird light. Hello.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I was about to ask you the same question.
I work here, genius.
The bell...
Do you though?
Who are...
Me?
Alright, let's go through this.
And what...
Through this quickly.
What's your...
What's it?
I'm head... And... We...
Says...
They let...
The, Chamberlain sent me.
That...
Well...
You've no business here.
Oh,
well, don't forget... And you...
And you...
There's...
there's all... Then tough that.
Alright.
There we go. Was there anything else to talk about? Hello? Catherine? Catherine?
I need
I need
help.
Who does it?
I don't...
Tom?
Well,
I don't know if there's anything here. No, it's
I'm
just
not
the
stu-
same
Oh,
same
well,
conversation.
And you...
That was-
there's
Reputation
also tough
gained.
all right.
Infinite reputation. Alright. Nothing there. Okay, let's get to work then. First on this very easy chest, which I definitely should have started with. To begin with. To get that open, get all the ingredients. And then I can give these harder ones a try. I'll start with this one first. Oh, this lock is too difficult. This one is not. I better get this one open then. Henry? Henry.
Shit.
You are being very bad. I heard a door. Hello? Enoch? I guess I should read this first. At least I'll be able to make the fever potion. Or the digestive as well, I think. Let's see now. So, what are we looking for? Water. Yeah, I was expecting something like water. 2 thistle, 1 nettle, and charcoal. The thistle boil for 2 turns. Grind the nettle, add it and boil for 1 turn. Grind the charcoal and add it and pour. So 2 thistle in the cauldron, grind 1 nettle. So we start with a base of water. I'd like to get in the good graces of the Chamberlain. It's thistle, right? Yeah, 2 thistle in the water. Then 1 nettle ground up. And I'll put it in the dish. And then I'll prep the charcoal in the mortar as well. While I'm at it. Okay, so now we put this down. Turn this for 2 turns. Turn the sand glass. Add the nettle. Turn the sand glass. It's probably already kind of gone. Fair bit of time.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
Raise the cauldron. Grind the charcoal. Throw it in there and then pour. And that should be a digestive potion.
I should have boiled that thistle on a smaller fire.
Still don't get that. Still don't get that. All right. I don't know if any of these others would be useful in this situation. So this is a wine base. I do 3 feverfew in the wine and boil for 2 turns. Elderberry leaves. Ground and then ginger and then distill. So 3 feverfews. 1. 2. 3. And I need to grind the elderberry leaves. 1 of those. Grind it up. I kind of wish you could leave stuff in the mortar as well, because I'd like to prepare the others in a dish right now as well. But it's fine. And it does say distill at the end, yes. So just boil this for 2 turns. And I guess on a smaller flame, says Henry. Two turns. Then it says to add this next, and then 2 handfuls of ginger. And then distill. There we go.
Ah, maybe I should have boiled it longer.
What? I don't get the boiling part of it all. It doesn't make sense.
Bell.
I was gonna say that I can come. Oh, hello, Scribe, you're out here.
Say, I heard.
Let me stop preparations.
Yes, yes. I was gonna say that I can come back here and rob those chests later, but then I remembered, oh yeah, I'm good, Henry. I'd actually want to be stealing stuff, but you do what you gotta do to save Sir Hans. So I guess I could go to the Chamberlain, do all of this, give him the potion, and then he would let me go and talk to Thomas.
Bless. What would you like?
Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I have exactly what you need, sir.
There you go.
Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Pah! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right then. I'll try it.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir.
Go where I want? Anywhere? Thank you. Thank you very much. But I will go and save Hans. Hello, I'm allowed to go anywhere. Chamberlain's orders. Cutscene.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
That's 16 by now? That was far more than 12. Not Sir Hans.
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
Finally.
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Is Godwin gonna come in and save the day?
Open the gates!
lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him.
It's just a hanging.
He's a noble. That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Dead. We're back to the same situation. So I saved Captain Thumbs for nothing. Typical.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
Where's my peacock hat?
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up.
I don't have the message though.
Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
Long story.
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
There's nothing else the Chamberlain could have done. I'm gonna...
your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate
have
enough,
his back.
considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
Hans is like, what are you talking about?
I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Better stay silent.
But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
I wouldn't be so bold as to suggest that, sir. We are merely interested in whether you would sit down at the negotiating table with us. It's necessary to discuss the future of the kingdom, whether it's to be a common one or not.
The future is still a long way off for me, Lord Capon. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route safe?
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are
I've
many
been
places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
What am I asking?
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me.
All right. Back in the saddle.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Rob? Rob? Ulrich, are you inside me? Where?
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Oh, I could have asked about the ulcer. Could have maybe got me a couple of points. Points that I don't really need. Because I've just maxed out on everything. Well, I might have lost some, actually some reputation there. Doesn't seem like it, no. Everything's still maxed out. This place.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Leave me alone.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Chamberlain? You feeling better?
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
Nice. 25 groschen. Oh, this is the grave stuff.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Thank you. It didn't say what I got.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic, but yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
Sounds serious? I don't believe in demons.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3 people, for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
What a brave man.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? And what kind of armor was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff sustain any injuries?
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well. The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
I can handle it.
I'm ready to scour the castle and try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle while completing this task, but don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish creatures. Which one would you prefer?
Holy water or magic water? Let's try magic water.
I'll try the water from the apothecary.
He supposedly went all the way to the Takov waterfall to collect it during the full moon. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic.
God be with
All
you.
right. Demons of Trotsky. Okay, let's get re-geared up. Ooh, a military sword. Thank you. A riding Waffenrock. Thank you. A long point. Thank you. A Saxon hauberk. Thank you. What else do you got? Shoes for me? It's a little dark in here in my room. I'm not allowed to take my own tin pitcher. Can't believe they've done this to me. Okay, well that's nice actually. I was afraid that they would make me take everything out of here and put it back in. But actually, I was thinking at this point I would be much more willing to consider wearing the nice stuff, the DLC stuff, because now we're kind of, you know, back in the saddle. So yeah, I guess let's do that. Is the warhorse? Yeah, the warhorse shield is definitely up there. There's a 263 defense shield, which is like the best around. I guess I'll do the warhorse shield. Yeah, why not? And then I'm questioning this weapon a little bit, but I suppose I'll take it. Because I think we'll do this Master Huntsman's gear. Oh, I guess I can use this to evaluate. Okay, so the Warhorse gear, which I suppose is actually not DLC gear. It's because it's from the Twitch drops technically. So it's actually a lot better than the Brunswick gear. So I think what I'll actually do is I will collect the Brunswick gear and try to wear that. So I'll keep the Warhorse gear away again for now. Maybe we'll take it out once we get to Gothenburg. But let's take the Master Huntsman stuff. I'll see how this compares on the on the horse. So yeah, as expected, all the gear is deleted. Let's see. The common longsword is what I had on this set. No shield though. Where's my... I should equip my belt and pouch on all of these sets first. Belt and pouch. This Artemis bow is extremely expensive. Like, it doesn't show up as being all that much better than the hunting crossbow though. So I'm not quite sure how it actually plays out in practice, but we'll see. And equip the hunting bolts on, I guess. Then the dagger, no reason not to equip that on all of these. Dagger and torch on all of them. And then we're looking for the charismatic stuff. Hemmed hood. The coifs won't really be a thing for this. Oh yeah, I guess the Master Huntsman's stuff might be actually more charismatic than the stuff that I already had in some situations. The hat isn't as charismatic though, so it does not get upgraded up here. Then I'm looking for a shirt, so I think it's this tunic or gambeson, or was it a coat? It's the fitted coat that I've been wearing. This is like the top level, 19. Nimrod's coat is less, yeah. So that... And... oh, that doesn't look good. By itself, I suppose. Gloves. Gloves-wise, Knuckles gloves are 23. And that's the best I've got. And then boots-wise, hose-wise, let's see if I have any upgrades here. Oh, spurs, of course. And then, yeah, here's Lord Samin's necklace, but it's worse than the silver cross with insignia that I already had. Can't get to your horse. Yep, that's all my stuff. So I guess my what's that called? The hood is different now for this set. Then this is the hunting gear. So, or the stealth gear. Well, actually, now it comes to a situation where this Master Huntsman's gear is meant as like hunting gear. Except that St. Hubert's hat is extremely conspicuous. 1.2k conspicuousness. Okay, this is definitely not something that you want to wear if you want to try to be, you know, hidden away. Let me see what this full set is like. The Master Huntsman's full set. It is very low noise. Quite visible though. And excessively conspicuous. So I don't know if I'm gonna go with this. Oh, let's because I do want this to be, you know, for hunting, but also hunting and stealth kind of go hand in hand. So the I think I will have to switch things around a bit here. Drop the visibility on this stuff, maybe probably switch out all of it, because it seems like there's more stuff that is 900 conspicuous. Yeah, seems like there's stuff that is very, very conspicuous. This is also very conspicuous. Guess I don't have really anything here. The Waffenrock could maybe work if I had something underneath it. I think I was wearing these riding gloves, was I? Probably. And then this stuff. I think this was my my gear earlier, and it probably should be now as well. The Master Huntsman stuff is actually not great for that. But weapons-wise, we're talking about I had I think I also had here the the common longsword. And the crossbow with a hunting bolt. And am I missing anything else here? No. Because I don't want spurs. Alright, and then the heavy equipment here. So it'll be the broadsword. And I was using the Order of the Cross Knight shield, but I guess I'll use the Warhorse. Warhorse shield, why not? And then I guess I'll equip the Artemis crossbow here as well. Or maybe the bow over here. This one. And then we're looking at I probably have the male coif on and all of this. This was all about finding the best. Oh, the hand hood is actually a slightly better slash defense. Is all my gear is in pretty good shape. All right. Just equip anything for now and see what the best stuff is. Nimrod's coat would give me a little bit of stab defense, but no blunt. That's probably the set I want. Let's see. Padded pants, spurs, and I guess these soft shoes are good enough. And then I can have this stuff. There we go. All my gear back in order for now, because I can also go shopping right now. Ooh, the gold wedding badge. I didn't look at this. Reroll up to 3 dice. Can be used once per game. Interesting. Interesting. I don't have any silver badges again. Ooh. Okay. I do have some extra extra gear on me. Was there anything that I had here that I would like to like sell away? No, not really. But I should chat up the blacksmith right away.
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
You're damn right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us, I'm telling you now.
I'm working.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
It's probably all the dying that's happening around there.
You're up early?
Oh, is it early? Let's trade.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, actually, before we trade, let me do my maintenance work to make sure everything I'm selling is in good order, and to see if I happen to need any more kits. Tailors is done. Marksman's is done. Cobblers is done. I'll just pay the price to use the blacksmith's kit. Blacksmith's is done. Armorers, I probably don't have enough, right? Yeah, not really. So I need to buy some armorer's kit.
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why'd you ask?
I don't know much about this place, so I wanted to ask you about a few things.
I'm not much of a talker. You'd be better off having a word with our scribe, Erasim. He's served here since the days of the previous lord.
Thank you.
What do you have for sale?
All right, let's see. I'll sell the extras. I'm not gonna sell the shield, the singular hunting arrow, and these crude bolts. I can get rid of those. A Saxon hauberk. Lord Samin's necklace. I won't get rid of that either. A tin pitcher. And then let's see, buying. In terms of swords, I'd like to make them myself. I guess in terms of some other equipment as well. Let's see. Let's look at your Milani Shanfron. There's a bridle, but I'll be getting a new bridle soon. So, knight's horseshoes, knight's sword, and broadaxe. I do want to get all the sketches. Coin sword pommels. Hey, now I can actually make some swords. Some Frankfurt steel as well. And a little bit of Toledo steel. I want all of that. And the armorer's kits. How much is all of this? I'm paying $11.91. I would definitely have to haggle this price down. But I could probably manage that. Yep, let's give it a try.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well,
how about
how's this?
Under 1K.
Look, offer.
All right, 983.
Hi, I'm
There we
glad
go.
you found what you were looking.
Got all the stuff. So let's read those sketches.
For, sir.
And I suppose I can do some blacksmithing. Oh, I will have to go get my stuff from the chest. Oh, no, don't lockpick that. And my materials over here. All of that. Hello?
You
Hushik.
silly doggy.
It doesn't seem like I'm actually in any hurry to go out with Hans, so I could do a bit of this stuff. So I guess let's start with the saber though, because that's a quest item that I need to get done. The other stuff is kind of extra.
It's burning.
It's fine, Henry. It's fine. All right. I'm messing up the rhythm the whole time. No, I didn't mean to go to the forge. I didn't mean to do it.
It's burning.
I know, Henry. That's why I didn't want to go. I think of R as rotate. I did it again. I did it again. Give just a quick little...
Kurva. Burning it.
Quick little warm up. Turn it around.
Good doggy, good boy. This is almost done. Good. That looks finished.
And quench. Something I gotta say about the game though, I think it's too easy to get experience points in this game. I think it's too quick. I do like that it's not made excessively tedious or anything, but I feel like they have tuned it a little bit too much the other way. Alright, so the Brunswick poleaxe I can make now as well. Let's see how this is going to be like. Okay, it's just an axe head that I need to make. This will be fine. You know, I think like I'm only 40 hours into the game and I've already got some skills above like level 20. Give it a rotate. There we go. Easy enough. Brunswick Spolax. Quality Henry. Okay, so... Wait, didn't I learn... Wasn't it called a Knight's Sword? Well, I'll have to just make this, these horseshoes. Nice horseshoes. An upgrade for pebbles. I'll check my inventory again. Thought it was a knight's sword that I got. Ooh, horseshoe. How I hate you. No time for your rhythm, Henry. I'm trying to hit this thing. Give it a turn around.
Looks like it's almost done.
Almost done.
It.
There we go.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good day to you.
There we go. See. Did I... Huh. Just sworn it was a... It was called a nice sword or something, and... I certainly did not get a new sword recipe, did I? Well, the common longsword is what I already had, wasn't it? Oh, except that it's not Henry quality, because I never made it myself. So I guess I'll make one of those. So I have a longsword that is Henry quality. Get it straw colored. And over here. Rotate. It's getting colder.
Looks like it's almost done. Fine. Now to temper it.
So they released a roadmap, and I think the last DLC that they were showing, which I think was like at the end of the year, was like a smithing DLC. Common longsword, quality 3? 3? 3? Really? No, it is Henry quality. Alright, so yeah, I can replace this sword here. Hold on, I want to see what the difference is. So it's slightly more damage overall down the line there. Oh, and I do need to sharpen the sword. Now that I've made it. Grindstone. The saber for Voivod. I don't think I'll sharpen that one. I just need to go and kill a dog with it.
All done.
There we go. How about you buy my old sword? I could have sworn it was Knight's sword.
I'd like to discuss...
This actually sells for quite well.
Is this enough?
You must be from...
You must be from a poor region, okay.
Aye, that'll do. Thank you, and take care.
160 groschen for one sword. Not too bad. Yeah, so this poleaxe is there as well. I'll put some of my stuff back in the chest now. Namely, I think I will put this one away for now. I think I will put the poleaxe as well away for now. The hunting crossbow I'm looking to sell. All of this armor as well. I guess not the DLC stuff. The stuff that I didn't find a use for. And Lordsmean's necklace will go there. Otherwise... I'm looking to pretty much sell everything else around here. Not the blacksmithing gear though. Why do I have a broken arrow? Put that away. Yeah. I think we're good. I'll try to find somebody to buy the stuff from me that I've got here. I had some stuff to repair for the armorer's kit, and we're good to go. Let's find some other merchants around here that I can trade with. Hans. Why do I look like this? Hold on. While I'm walking around here. Hans.
Did you hear? Apparently there's demons in the castle.
Damn it. If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Corva, you tricked me, you blackguard.
A demon. I'll shut up.
All right, I'll shut up.
About time.
Have fun, Hans, wherever you're going. Traders. Because like, isn't the dying stuff? Yeah, it's right down here. So I mean, I think it could be there. Let's put it that way. Hello, who are you? Black Bartosz. You wanna fight?
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road, and they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline. They rushed it.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Well, I've been in the Ratte tourney.
You must have been honoured when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense to build a truly mighty fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive, so I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too. But I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man of honor and a peerless master of the longsword.
Uh-huh. New fighting technique. I don't have money
like
for
to learn
it.
a new combat
But what do you sell?
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
But I'm not seeing money being paid here. Weapon technique sounds useful.
I like a longsword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
Oh, now it costs. Okay. Dice?
I see you've got a dice table here. Fancy a game?
I'd love to, but Father Nicodemus took me for everything I had. I've got nothing to wager. Oh, wait a mo. I may have something after all. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map.
Oh.
They thought it might lead to the thief's hoard. They wanted to go looking for it, but I took the map from them. Want to play for it?
Why don't you go there yourself? I'd rather buy the map.
Why don't you look for the hoard yourself?
I'm new here. I don't know the lay of the land. I wouldn't risk it. I'm glad I made it out alive when Lord von Bergov's retinue was ambushed on the way.
Lord von Bergov. I'll play for
I'll
it.
gladly play for the map.
Let's get to it then.
Gotta do some
See
gaming.
whose side luck is on today.
Let's see. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, this is a very low goal as well.
If I was you, I'd take it. Nothing worth
Bust.
mentioning.
Oh.
It's yours.
Missing a 3. Nothing.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Nothing. I'll do one more.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
No, with the even die, I'm never gonna get it. Pass.
Alright, that'll do. My God! Oh, come on!
So we can get going.
Nice. Nothing again. Even die on 1 though. Nothing again. Triple 5. I'll take it a pass. Just need 500 now. Ouch. Bust? No. Ouch,
Right,
this is
that'll do.
dangerous. This is dangerous.
Like this.
Luckily nothing. This is real bad.
That'll do me.
Roll.
Yep. All he needs is 50. So I basically have to play through this. Oh, but I've got it. There we go. There we go. Got it. Easy.
Damn it, I'm so...
Sakura! Here, take it. I reckon I'll stay away from dice for a while.
How about a practice fight, though?
Can we fight?
Come by another time. I've got better things to do right now.
Yeah. I think it's because he's sitting down here. He needs to walk back there. Hello, Hans. Doing good? Batosh. Let's fight. Let me switch to my fighting gear.
Let's fight.
As you wish. Practice or the real thing?
A real
Nah,
fight.
I don't want wooden weapons. Let's have a proper fight.
How many opponents do you want?
Just the one.
One is plenty.
All right, let's get started.
I was already equipped with us stuff.
My head!
Why do you not have a helmet?
I surrender. But don't let it go to your head. I'll even the score next time.
We'll see about that.
I'm done for today. I reckon I'll be bloody sore tomorrow.
I mean, why would you not wear a helmet? That was your own fault. Hey, Mutt, you're back.
Look what I have for you.
Let's see, I've got something for you probably. Some roasted chicken leg. Welcome back, Mutt. Watava, I am a free.
Good.
How do you like that?
Good boy.
Hired hand. Looking for some merchants. Oh yeah, I heard a little rumor that I should not give pebbles up. Can I climb? No. I should not give up pebbles. Because you actually can like upgrade pebbles if you use it enough. What was I gonna put over the horseshoes and the parison? I wanted to see what the difference between these is in terms of stats. The warhorse one gives a lot more courage, drops capacity quite a bit more, and speed a little bit less as well. I'll keep the Scallots one on. Oh, wait a minute, I already had nice horseshoes. Oh, okay. Well then. I made it for no reason. Ah, but I had some gear here as well. Some stuff that I would need to sell to the blacksmith. Alright, well let's see what I can trade around here. Kabat.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. See you later, my friend.
Alright. Herring. A red herring? Oh, herring is so much better than pebbles. Oh no.
I took a look at herring.
And?
I'll keep my own.
A nice animal. but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. You're lost though, pal. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
Oh, certainly I will not go straight to the bailiff.
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took Herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Deal? Give me more or I'm not interested. I'd rather not.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that and make it worth my while. Because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Oh, I guess I accepted it then. I wonder if I can rat him out. Maybe not.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail, and arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
Well, I'll be damned. I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
All right. New stuff. A new saddle. And everything. Let's see what I want to keep and what I want to sell. So, all shoes are the same. The saddle is going to do nothing but it's worse in every possible way. Wasn't this Muglin saddle poor quality leather, the initial one that I got? How is this Prague saddle so much worse? Huh? That's strange. Okay, well, I will want to sell that then. Soft leather bridle is also worse than what I already bought. And the woolen harness is instead of the caparison. And it would allow my capacity to go up quite a bit. But it would hit stamina a little bit compared to like nothing. It would also slow down the horse as much as the Scarlet's caparison. I guess I'll just keep the Scarlet's one and sell this stuff. I would have wanted to sell the Warhorse one, so I'll keep that on the horse for now. Do you trade? No.
I bought a lovely new bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have
Aethon.
a good
Whose
bow?
horse is this?
Which king would that be?
I don't
That's
know.
a very nice horse.
But when the king commands,
Hello. Oh yeah, I also should be switching back to this gear. Dog.
Greetings to you.
I was thinking the demons would be here. There was definitely the cobbler down here that I can trade with. Probably sell this horse tack too, and hopefully I can buy at least the belt, if not the belt and the pouch. Hello? Hello? Is this still private? I'm at least not instantly thrown out. What is this place? Just a storage shed, it seems.
I'm sorry.
Huh. Oh, this is where the feverfew was. Okay. I see. I see. Still couldn't figure out where the what was the thing from the carpenters? Saddler.
Greetings. What do you need?
Show me your wares.
Let's trade. Oh yeah, the night stuff is not too expensive at all. Alright, let's see what I can sell. I guess my belt and my pouch. This is going to kill my equipment again, so I'll have to go through it. But I'll sell those away because I won't need them anymore. The shoes. Then the tack. The extra tack that I didn't need. That'll already get me good money. Enough, in fact, to buy both the knight's pouch and the belt. And is there anything else I'd like to buy? Not necessarily for now.
Let's talk
Haggle
about
it
the
away.
price.
I get money.
Satisfied?
That sounds brilliant.
90.
Very well then. Thank you, sir.
Alright. So now... the knight's belt and pouch. Opens up some more slots for my weaponry. So now I can do the mace as a weapon for Henry here. I could consider doing like shield and mace and then just longsword over here. And then the hunting bow. Yeah. And then for the walking around equipment, it'll be just this one doesn't really require that much in terms of gear. So it'll just be this. I don't think I'll do a third slot. Right? Don't really need it. I guess I'll equip the... No, I wouldn't go out with that. For the hunter, though, now I can equip both a bow and a crossbow. For this set. There we go.
And come again.
Was there a merchant down here? No. So I'd probably best just hobble back up. Still to the blacksmith. And then just put the rest of the stuff on the horse. Hello. Everybody's hating on Pebbles. Catherine. Fancy seeing you here. Is this where you live? Because if it is, I wouldn't mind snooping around a little bit. Oh, Kabat.
What are you
doing in here?
friend?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
So now you trade. I don't think he's gonna take anything else. Yeah.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Same set as before. There's some stores.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Greetings. I guess I'm getting strength experience for walking around overburdened. Let's trade. So am I saying I'm dropping the broadsword for now? Because I just realized that they do use different techniques, don't they? But at least for now, the common longsword is much better than the broadsword. I guess I did have the techniques for like one-handed fighting. For now I'll keep it as it is and just sell off this extra stuff. Trader has plenty of coin. Yeah. I won't be looking at any armor upgrades just now. My money is probably going to go to plenty of other places.
I'd like to do something about...
Well...
What would you say to...
325.
Sounds really...
320.
Why? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Was it Pebbles? Running around. Okay. So... yeah, I'm gonna have to put some of this stuff away because I can't sell it here. I'll have to go back down to like Troskowitz to do some trading. I do also have a lot of food on me. I think the... oh, Court Thieves map. Let's see what this is. Sukdol. Yeah, there's the mill. Wait a second. Yeah, I'm thinking it's this, so it would be like around here somewhere. The treasure. Hello, Magda.
What do you need?
First of all, let me trade. Trade with you. I have a lot of food that I could sell. Oh, I can't sell the food, but I can sell all of this beer that I have. The wedding beer. All the schnapps that I have. I don't need this much alcohol on me. So I will sell some of this stuff. I'll keep some of it though, in case I might need it. And do you sell anything useful? No.
A word about the price.
Oh, Bertrand doesn't have any more money than that.
To be of service, sir. What
All
would
right.
you like?
Let's have a bath.
And what are you in?
Though, I feel like I may have been
Excellent.
bathed or automatically here, but
Certainly.
we'll see. I'll even haggle the price.
That's more like you, sir.
There we go.
I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome.
Yes, let's do a bit of exploration around here. I should go and talk to the scribe regardless. Hello, Bertha.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Sounds serious. Sounds more like mice, doesn't
Are you
it?
sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops. Take care.
Okay. I will do that. You're in a private area. I'm supposed to be allowed to go anywhere I want. Hello, scribe. Like to borrow a book?
I hear there are demons causing trouble at the castle again.
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Me.
That's the only thing that works.
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out of a Cistercian penitential. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, Caesarius of Heisterbach, or Jacobus de Vorgine all share a similar view of unholy forces. The devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul onto the road to hell, and to harm people however he can. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Hairy, horned, and hoofed, like a slimy, scaly dragon, like a black, living mud, like your mum.
Like a hairy terror with hooves, horns, and big nasty teeth.
Like something out of the Codex Gigas. Anything else?
What's it like serving?
What kind of tasks do you do for Lord von Berghoff?
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky. As the royal chamberlain, he has to be in Prague most of the time.
What does the royal chamberlain do?
I understand, lad. You're asking about his authority, eh?
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all about him.
Sir Otto von Bergo is the royal chamberlain. Subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal officials. Praga caput regni, young man. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together there. It's where they handle administration of the country. If you want to be somebody, you have to go to Prague, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for any chance to benefit himself?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas, isn't he?
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep track. But, to give him credit where credit is due, unlike our king, he's a great politician. Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed on to him before he died. Yes, indeed. One day that bloody Margrave Jobst of ours is going to make it big. He might even become the emperor himself.
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity in Vienna? He's powerful enough for that, isn't he?
It's politics, boy. Pure and simple.
I understand, but could you explain it a bit more for me? Why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both King's father, Emperor Charles, the nobles gained great wealth and power. And when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience or courage to stand up to them. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them with all the royal offices.
I reckon the high nobility didn't like that, eh?
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and, unfortunately, also often drunk. He preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother, the Hungarian King Sigismund. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague, and Sigismund had the royal castles occupied by his allies. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country for himself. And now, they can't agree on what to do about it. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Burghoff, too, so far.
But we serve Sir Hanush of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out royal positions to them.
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Burghoff didn't send you two to the gallows straight away.
True. What can you teach?
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Apprentice scholarship?
I heard some interesting books from Prague have arrived at the castle. There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist's cookbook. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
There are some interesting ideas in it. I'll keep it for myself. Where do you keep books in the castle? There's some interesting ideas.
There are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, B.B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, And I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned. It seems Nickvard lost the book. I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
Books aren't for fools.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
I reckon those aren't the only 3 people that know him.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner, which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkov's arrival, I've been preoccupied with other matters.
All right, I'll find the book for you. I won't look for the book lie.
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
All right.
I won't keep you any longer.
I was thinking I might as well go up here and see what's going on. Can still do the alchemy around here. I am quite curious to know what's in these chests. So I'm gonna go ahead and try picking this lock again. I've got plenty of lock picks. How much do they weigh? I think 0.1 probably. It'll be good lock picking practice.
Shit.
To try and get this done. Come on, Henry. Come on. Was too aggressive there at the start.
Ah, damn.
I don't think I had pad foot or anything to help me with this. Let me see. I also have a perk point. In theory. Here we go, Toolmaster. That's gonna help. But I don't think I had... Yeah, no Padfoot potion here. The Rule of St. Dismas, though, that is a lockpicking book. Probably get it read pretty quickly here. Is there a place to sit down? Oh yeah, up here. May I come up here now? I may. I would guess that this is actually... Sir Hans is probably holed up here at some point. Got some more practice locks here. I'm I'm not gonna rob these places, but I'll practice on the locks. I don't know if people will like chase you for having picked a lock. I think they're more interested in if something goes missing. What can I say? The skill to pick locks is just very useful, even if you're not trying to be a bad Henry. Even for the best of Henrys among us, picking a lock or two is useful. Also, you know, taking a peek at what's in these boxes. All right, let me sit down and read that book. There we go. Scholarship speech. Speech, let's see. Final offer was a new thing. I don't really believe in final offer that much. The haggling minigame is mostly just you pick a decent price, then offer a better one. Probably just battle cry. And then the other one was actually for scholarship. So the fundamentals of theology is available here now. Fundamentals of medicine 2 would also be available if I had medicine 1. Theology allows me to pray, but it gives me protection from mortal injury, which again is not useful. And Theology 2 also is not useful. Fundamentals of Law 2, I suppose, could be. Fundamentals of Law 1 is useful. Medicine 1 and 2, pretty useful as well. And then there's the experience bonuses here. But I think I'll take Fundamentals of Law. There. Nobody else is up here, so I guess I'll just keep on practicing. There we go. New level in thievery. It shows the thievery level higher there because it's higher when I'm actually like picking the lock. This one's still too difficult. Some hard locks are available, some are not. So I have to actually check. Those were all picked. This is too hard as well. Well, maybe with these slight upgrades I can deal with this one now. Come on. Come on.
Ah, damn.
That must have been close. Starting very bad. Starting very bad. Come on, Henry.
Shit.
Close.
Ah, damn.
Luckily, I've got plenty of lockpicks for this. Hey, I got it. All right, so here we would have had the potions just ready to go. Unfortunately. I was hoping for some recipes, actually. That's what I was most curious about. Alright, well, that's been answered. I've got some books to read, but there's still daylight to burn, so might as well walk around the castle here and talk to some people where I can. Lots of chambers of all kinds. Sprinkle.
Don't show yourself here again.
Very hard. Oh, Hans. Oh, you're here? You have somebody in your room. So this is your place. I see. Pretty fancy.
Lord von Bergov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer, Beelzebub. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could attempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate us.
Oh, all right. Ooh, easy lockpick. Excuse me. Should have been doing more of this, like lockpicking practice earlier. Tin badge of defense. Went around. Oh yeah, I have a torch now. I don't need to walk in darkness if I just bring that out. Wonder if Captain Thomas is still up here. Too difficult. Rob. Oh no. Would I? Should I? Could I? Golden chalice. Yeah, the sun's really going down now. It really does get dark fast around here. I guess I might as well hunt down these fireplaces.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Pours it all over. 9 drops. Henry, you buffoon.
Eight, 9.
Jička? There's a lot of potential robbery that you can do here. I think everybody's going to sleep at this point. Which does mean I am free to practice the locks. Everyone's gonna wake up and just question how every single lock in the whole castle is open. I guess this doesn't count as stone thing. I can cook some apples. I did have some stuff that I need to dry. Is this where the armory was? Yep. I learned armory. The armament of the military garrison or the state armory of a town's militia. In times of danger, it was the duty of all townspeople to join the defense of the town, and for this purpose the town had an armory with weapons for inhabitants. Even in times of peace, townspeople were often required to take turns on guard duty. Weapon stub. Long sword. Very hard. Von Bergov's Night Shield. All kinds of treasures. Nothing an honest Henry would take, though, of course. On the Margravites. Ooh, broad longsword. That's kinda... That would be kinda nice to have. The recipe. Do they have a fireplace down here? I guess I wouldn't be too surprised. It's kind of how heat works. I am curious about that supposed passage through the well. I'm curious what it would have been like. Oh, so this is trespassing. This is too much. Oh. Torture. Do we have any prisoners over here? Hello? Ah. This must be it. Whoa. That's quite the jump. If you jump that's not gonna be a good time for you. If this was a fantasy game, there would be monsters down here. But what is that, though? Unless that's where the well is. Oh. Oh no, this is where the well is. So you jump down here. Ah, here I could have gotten a torch. A free torch. Yeah, this would be absolutely horrible to go through otherwise. Gold Emperor's badge. Nice. What a find. Worth it. Absolutely worth it to come down here. Then there's just the torch. What's this door then? Huh? It isn't interactable. Ah, mysterious quest. Objective, perhaps? Well, well, well. So I'm sure if you did take the opportunity to jump into the well, you would probably be taking a fair bit of damage. There isn't a fireplace here. I'm missing one fireplace. So I got this level here. This is the armory, no fireplaces here. Nothing here. I've done this one. There was another one here that I did.
Hi-yo.
Hello, Hashik. There was at least one on this level. Right here. Did I not do this one? Oh, there we go.
Doing this right.
There we go. Alright. It's dark and hard to see anything at this point. I think I'll just head on out. Go to my room and read some books. Not the best room, but you know, it is, as they say, befits Henry's station. They don't really bring up the fact that Henry is a bastard much. Scholarship. Stealth or alchemy? I think I'll take the stealth book first. There we go. Can I do the alchemy book, or am I too tired? I can do it, yes. Very nice. There we go. Couple of perks. Scholarship. So law 2. Yeah, so in case there's some stuff, I might be able to talk my way out of it. Alchemy. There's Water of Life. Dark Arts. When brewing potions between midnight and dawn, you work better. It will be less susceptible to minor mistakes. Higher quality product. +2 to coercion, domination, and intimidation stats when talking to commoners. In general. Sounds useful. Water of Life. Healing potions heal you 25% faster. Nah, I think the dark arts sound good. I don't know if I'll be doing alchemy in the middle of the night necessarily, but I'll try to remember that it's a thing. Alright, and now we had Rodent and Weasel Boy. I'll do Weasel Boy. Alright. So. I'll leave the demon stuff for now, for a second here, and I think we'll go and look for this treasure. Because apparently...
Easy, good horse.
Apparently, allegedly...
Oh! Mind where you're going. Slow down, you idiots!
If I leave the... I feel like... I guess if I'm going here...
Standing behind the gate. That was in Gable's riddle.
Henry. Can't believe you actually talk about it all of a sudden now. I'm supposed to head west. I feel like there would be, like, caves possibly by the castle itself, but I guess I'll just head directly west and see if I can't find some sort of cave or Did it say something? Crona maiden standing tall behind the gates, bold to go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the hall of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. And then the two gods of stone. I guess just keep going west. It said like boldly go west, which to me translates to like go far.
Go!
There's some stones here. Couple of stones.
Go!
The forest kings, well, that would be a forest.
God! God!
Whoa! So like into here. I think I've been going pretty pretty exactly west through here. These would be like stones. So let's try it.
God!
Dogs. No, don't you dare. All right, let's kill the dogs. Stupid wild dogs. There was another one. Get over here. Dog. Let me kill you. I'm on a mission. I am on a mission from God. Take it easy, Mutt. Take it easy. Is that the Hunter's Lodge? Yeah. Which would speak to pass through the forest kings hidden deep from Hunter's gaze. Two gods of stone. Between them stands a rock.
Whoa!
Ooh, that was a close one. That was a close one. Here's the Hunter's Gaze. Thank you, Pebbles. Very nice. The Hunter's Gaze. Deep beneath it. So doesn't it indicate In caverns cold, your prize awaits. So it is a cavern. Two guardian stones with a rock between. I'll also multitask real quick here and check for that treasure over here. Again, it was supposed to be right around this tree based on the map. But I'm not seeing anything that would like indicate treasure around here. It's the Vidlak Pond treasure. Let me look at the map. Maybe the actual, like, shape of the tree is... It's shown to be a dead tree. That kind of stands tall. But I'm not really seeing anything like that here. This one a little bit, I guess. Nothing around it though. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Let's see now. I'm also not seeing anything that could be like two trees. Or I mean two rocks standing here. Unless it just keeps going further west. Let me move it south here and keep going up this way and yeah. I mean maybe it's just even further in.
Go!
This is quite boldly going all the way. But technically it is following like some of the cues here, because I did pass the like hunter's gaze there.
Whoa.
Well then, what is this? Not really sure if this is anything to do with anything, but it's a very interesting looking spot though. There's a destroyed cart here. Somebody died. Somebody died. There's a crocodile here. What's going on? So this is a reference to something that I don't know. I don't know what that is. Interesting. Standing tall, 2 gods of stone. Means it sounds mighty rock. Place to give one's thought to God. This is clearly something special, but it it may very well just be a some sort of a thing. You would think there's something here at least. Like if I were to find, you know, a pouch with 100 groschen or something, I would be like, okay, I've found the thing. But I'm not spotting anything. Quite an interesting find. And this basically is just straight up west from the castle. Oh. How did I not see this? There's a person here. A strong lullaby potion. What is this about? There's like a dead person here. In the middle of mushrooms. And then a skeleton that seems to be like cheering with a dead crocodile. What is that? Oh no. Henry? Henry? No. Well, this does not seem to be it. But this does seem to be something. I just don't know what. This is pretty much in line. I assume I'm hitting the edge of the map soon.
Have to go back.
Yeah. Okay, well, it's not all the way back here. So let's head back to Vidlak Pond. Dead body as of bandits. Avoid. Back to Vidlak Pond and so there's all these rocky cliffs around here. So I'm deep beneath the hunter's gaze right now. I'm looking for the Guardians of Stone here. I don't think they are this way.
Go!
Whoa!
Follow path, please. They're like Guardians of Stone.
Warning.
Being...
We are being raided by Preferred Dragon 2118.
Preferred Dragon, hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We're just busy hunting treasure here, and apparently getting into some scraps with bandits. It seems. Welcome in. Let's see. Let me quickly handle these two. Hello. And then this one, I can switch to my mace. My newly equipped mace. Don't hit my mutt. What? You killed Mutt. Now I kill you. Come on. Easy. Easy peasy. See what they got. Well, some of this stuff is kind of valuable. Valuable enough for me to pick up and sell. How's the stream going? It's going well. We made some progress here in the game. Although now I'm kind of stuck again on the same puzzle that I haven't been able to figure out. Because I got actually like... I already figured part of it out accidentally. Maybe. Which made it so that I thought I had figured it out, but I had not. Let's see out here actually. Is it a bunny? Little bunny. Ah, run away. There's an interesting rock there. But I don't know if that really has anything to do with anything. But I'm not really seeing anything here either. Like, to recap, leave of Crona Maiden, and then at the gate, standing tall behind the gates, boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the hall of forest kings, hidden deep from hunters' gaze. Standing tall two gods of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, subtle yet niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's heart to God. Behold my armor gleaming still. So, in the general kind of direction of here, there is this poacher's camp, which was kind of in the middle of rocks here. So maybe it would be worth it to go and investigate that area. Let's go, Pebbles. Because it does say, like, deep from hunter's gaze. The hunter is here. So it basically is like this whole area here. But then again, if the goal is here, why would it send me first there and then that way? I don't know. Let's see.
Quick!
Let's see.
Ja! Go!
So I do remember that this place was kind of in the middle of the rocks here.
Whoa!
Oh,
Whoa!
are the poachers back, or are there new poachers here? Hello, poachers. I've come for treasure. I don't really care about you, but you know I'll take you out. Ruffian?
Oh, they're under attack!
More like dead.
Come and help us! Victory or
You're in for an
death!
arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Quick and easy. Don't you dare start shooting your bow at me. Who's shooting me? Who shot me? Over here. What are you doing shooting through? There we go. Dead. Got a perk point for warfare. Okay, so I already have all the... There's no new ones to have. Was there anything in particular I was looking at, I wonder? Let's see. No, I don't think so. I think I'll start picking up the ones that are against multiple enemies. So, let's investigate this area and see if anything here adds up. Matt is also coming back. I'm looking for Cavern's Code. There is that one cavern here, but I don't know about... Because I'm pretty sure I already visited it. And I don't remember seeing any armor in here. Come on. Yeah, nothing here. I guess I'll take the money though. Thievery and perk point. Thievery. There's hidden pockets. Thief's Eye. I guess Thief's Eye could be useful. For some extra info on some items in case we have to end up in some, you know, hijinks. As is usually the case. No treasures. Well, treasures, but no armor. Don't think this is the right area anyhow. Wolf hunting spot. No thanks. Now I'm kind of just wandering around. I doubt there's anything up north here, but I guess we'll see. Not seeing anything of interest, no. Oh, I think this might be the nope. Oh, yeah.
Go back.
It is the end of the world.
Quick!
Wolves, don't buck me off.
Quick!
Here's the road. I am at a loss with this lion's crest. Is that a person?
Go! Oh, quick!
Oh, it's a rider. That's why they were. I was wondering, like, how did they move out of sight so quickly?
Quick!
They're riding a horse.
Go!
That explains it. You're being pegged as a thief. I haven't stolen anything, so I guess it is actually like if you do pick locks, people get mad. So I shouldn't do that. But you know what? Let me hop over to Steam, because I was thinking maybe there's some additional like hint on the DLC page for this. I guess it's not showing up as DLC anymore, or yet they haven't added it as DLC. I think I might have to just go on ahead and Google it. I'll see if I can maybe get some sort of extra hint for it. Lion's Crest, wasn't that what it is? Lion's Crest. Let's see. It'll give some initial. Oh, wait. Wait. No. I was way off. Because it's apparently up here. There is a it's not a poacher's camp, it's a camp of soldiers who have deserted. But how does that add up? It says it's basically straight north of there. Oh wait, no. Now I get it. See, when Henry first learned about this, he mentioned the time and how it says true midnight. And he said like east, west. And from that, I had in my head the idea that true midnight meant that you are moving towards night. So in terms of the sun, I was thinking because the sun sets in the west, that is what it means. But it's it's literally meaning the clock position of midnight. All right. I was way off with that. Way off. I would never have found this one. But at least we found that other interesting place. I have no idea what it is. That's what you get for listening to Henry.
Go! Ka!
So we're heading directly north.
Quick!
It also kind of made sense to head west from that gate because it was, you know, it was the direction in which behind me would be the crone and the maiden. Regardless, I find it interesting that the helmet is at a completely different place. Let's see. I think I had all the perks here. Warhorse won't falter. I guess I'll get it in case I start doing some mounted combat here.
Go.
It hasn't really been very viable, as Pebbles is still very skittish.
Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings, hidden deep from hunters' gaze. That could be this deer hunting ground. 2 sandstone guards, just like in Gable's Rhyme. A mighty rock between the sandstone guards. That fits. But what does give one's heart to God mean?
Here we go. Chapel in the rocks. Push aside. Brunswick's dagger. Oh. A dagger worthy of a true knight. Brunswick's gauntlets. It's not actually... Okay, so this is not actually all of it. I was expecting all of it to be here then, but no. Fragments from the Bible. Some candles.
Is this really it? A piece of Brunswick's armor? And what's this? A piece of parchment?
Find a piece of Brunswick's armor by the 2 trees at the crosses on the rock. Well, that sounds like... Oh wait, is it actually marked? Because it sounds like the place in Apollonia. The crosses on the rock. Gable Riddle led me all the way to Sir Brunswick's plated gauntlets. Also found 2 maps that will probably lead me to other parts of the armor. Did I actually get like maps? Yes. Brunswick map 1 and 2. That's so it's basically directly west of here by some wolves. And this one is at Villac Pond, north of it. There's the wolf hunting spot. So the next pieces should be there. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Pebbles, get over here. Well, I guess I will switch to the to Brunswick's dagger for all my sets. I use no common dagger. Move that to the horse. And then let's see. So Brunswick's gauntlets. Might as well switch to these then. Do they help with the charisma gear? Yes, I thought they would. Because at some point the like plate armor kind of becomes the charisma armor as well after a certain point. Let's put that away. Probably, yeah, need some food. I'm gonna have a beer to get some of that drinking. 2 beers to have some of that drinking skill up. My energy is going down though. I don't have anything that's gonna give me like a huge amount of energy. Schnapps gives me quite a lot of energy. Also a lot of alcohol. But I'll take it. I'll take a schnapps. Get myself energized. Then have some of these. And it should all be good. I should maybe counteract with this hair of the dog. So I don't get too drunk here. Alright, let's go, Pebbles. Back to the fighting gear if I'm going after the wolves. Fresh graves. Thanks, Pebbles. Very cool. Fresh graves. Let's check. More of von Burgos men? Possibly.
And another.
Knight shield. And a third one.
Another grave. But this one has a cross.
And a Italian hauberk. Same deal as the other place. Interesting. I mean, they have the flag, so I would assume it is from Burgos. Ah, there's a clue as well. Let's head off, Pebbles. Close to the wolves. I think I'll just hop off Pebbles. There are 2 trees. By the rocks. It kind of showed them to be on top of the rocks, but maybe they're down there. One-handed long swording. Oh, there's a lot of them. Many wolves. Ah, I thought I got it. Ah, I keep missing the block. got me cornered, which is not good. Alright, pebbles. Don't get eaten by these dogs. Mutt's got it. Alright, well, this looks like it. Brunswick's chainmail coif. Comparison as well.
Another piece of Brunswick's armor. And another clue.
Mm-hmm. Armor 3. This one's coming back. 2 of them. Alright. Let's check map 3 then. Worst. That's by is that where interesting. Let's do this Vidluck one first though. So it's pretty much here. I'm overloaded. Oh yeah. Equipment. So chainmail coif. I can switch to that. It is better for the combat gear. I don't have a coif at all for my charisma gear. And it's not very charismatic anyway, so this one I won't be wearing. Then there was plate leg armor, which is also not gonna be a thing. But for the combat gear, yes. Probably, actually. No, the noble brigandine legs are better than Brunswick's plate leg armor. And then there was the comparison. Let's see if it is any better than the Skalitz one. Compared to the Skalitz one, it does give more courage, less capacity, and less speed. Is it the same as the Warhorse one? Almost. It's a little bit more courageous with, or a little bit less courageous with a little bit more capacity. I won't switch to that. Alright, off to Vidluck Pond, although I also gonna need the bathhouse services at this point. Maybe I'll be able to find this treasure in the... continue. Maybe I can find it in the night here. If I have a... Nighthawk? Do I? I don't have any Nighthawk, but maybe I'll be able to find this thing with torch light.
Whoa!
I'll hop off my horse though. Seems like there's gonna be a bit of light climbing. Slight mountaineering. Yes. Found the cross. Although there were 3 crosses, but maybe this is the right one. Straight sword guard. Don't want to fall. Is there something down there? Let's see. It was showing like 3 crosses. And it's marked one of them. Well, this is one cross. Maybe there's another one that way, because it's kind of what the map makes you think. Yep, there's another cross here. Yep, that's the 3rd cross, in fact. And Mutt is also going crazy over here. Crosses in the rocks. Thank you, Mutt. Shrine. Brunswick's plate sleeves.
Here it is. Another piece of Brunswick's armor.
It kind of indicated that I already had found this one, which makes sense because I have already found one piece. So this is showing me, yeah, this is showing me the one that I already have, that I had just stumbled upon. So I guess you could have found all of these before finding the first treasure as well. Plate sleeves. They are an upgrade. Are they probably not a charismatic upgrade though? I would need to be wearing a gambeson for this, yeah. And that's kind of a waste. Alright. So then there was the one... Number 3. The river. Second one over there. Cross. There's a log. So it would be over here by this, and then it continues on in here somewhere. Basically, I want to go to that spot, but I'll go to Zeljov's wagoners first and see if I can visit the bathhouse at this hour in the middle of the night. Nope. Innkeeper. I'd like to sleep. Nobody's willing to help me at this point. I guess I can sit down. I had some books, didn't I? Fragments from the Bible. I am tired though. I do need to actually sleep. Can't just go on with the power of schnapps.
You silly doggy.
Fine wine gives no energy. Mead gives a bit of energy. I'll drink that. Hello.
God bless.
I'll see if I can't do a little bit of trading here as well. Hmm. Why is the bathhouse not open yet?
You silly
There we go,
doggy.
finally.
How can I help you?
Bathhouse
you
services,
want,
please. Treat my wounds and so on.
Excellent.
Oh, glad.
Great. There, all better. Christ, pardon me.
There we go.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Let's talk about trading, though. I might be able to sell you some stuff. I've got so many bandages. I'm going to sell off the excess ones.
I'd like to do something.
Alright, give me a better
All
price.
Right. Thank
Oh,
you.
well
and
that was
come
easy.
Again, sir.
Thank you. I have done a lot of, well, actually I haven't done any favors for her, but I've interacted with her quite a lot.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
I just saw the innkeeper here somewhere. Yeah.
How can I continue pissing down rain?
Can I sell anything else to you? I can sell some food to you. I'll sell the stuff that's gone bad. So I could probably give some of it to Mutt as well. All the stuff that's below 50. I get nothing for this. Absolutely nothing. Odd die. Oof, oof, ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes, yes, please. And also, I think I do need a silver badge, don't I? I don't think I have any. Let's haggle.
Worried about the price.
I'll pay you very little.
Accept more.
I will pay you a little bit more.
Very well then. I'm glad you found what you're looking for.
Alright. Yep, I'm all ready to go to continue adventuring. Smoke some cheese. Did I have a drying rack here? Yes. Where's your rack? Here we go. I can dry all of these herbs that I picked up. There we go. I also need to visit one of my chests so that I can wear the helmet that I have now found.
Silly doggy.
Alright, so it's past the next bridge and up north.
Whoa.
And then I'm looking for a log bridge.
Whoa. Whoa.
Well, there's a log, but it doesn't really seem to be... Here we go. This is more of a crossing. And then there's a bit of a path here. Not a suitable road. Just kind of follow the path. And there should be a cross up here. And then a grave? Is that what it was? A grave? A dead person by a tree. Here's the cross. Gemstone ring. Don't mind if I do. Is it better than my engraved gemstone ring? It is in fact quite the same. Alright, dead person, right here. Cross and skeleton. And a knight's sword. And a sack, Brunswick's Brigandine. A bad apple.
It's really it.
Oh, Lion's Crest complete. Okay. I guess that's all of it then. The Brigandine is better than my grass. And yeah, then I just need to find the hat. Back at home. Loisamine is over there as an option. What were my tasks at this point? Ah, the Voivod's Curse. So yeah, I guess I would head that way in general. So yeah, let's go to Loisamine Mill. There's some more fist fighting there as well that I could do. I'll skip that. Then I can go and give the Voivod the thing. Man digging hole. Okay, stop. Sounds interesting. Hello?
What on earth are you doing here?
Nothing.
What's with that hole there?
What about it?
Got some treasure there, eh?
I wish.
Then what are you up to here?
Look, I mean no disrespect, but I ain't having the best of days. So, thanks for stopping by, but no need to tarry for my sake.
Maybe I can help you.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think not. But thanks anyway.
Come now. You surely won't turn down a helping hand. What is it you're up to?
You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But alright then, listen up. I'm Bolek.
I'm Henry.
And I'm Henry.
See, what I'm doing here is... How do I... Sakura. How to explain this? Well, it's just... The hand of God dragged me here to look for the Holy Grail.
What's the Grail?
And what is this Grail?
The Grail! Christ's chalice!
I don't know about that.
The cup that Jesus and his disciples drank from at the Last Supper. He served them wine from it, and his blood flowed into it when they nailed him to the cross. The greatest relic of all time.
Oh, I see. And why in God's name did you think something so precious would be here of all places?
Because I met this old monk the other day. He wasn't entirely right in the head. He kept muttering to himself and looked the worse for wear. Not a pleasant sight, but I felt sorry for him. So I shared some wine and a piece of bacon with him, and he gave me a parchment with writing on it.
Can read?
You can read?
Of course I can't read. I don't have time for that kind of tomfoolery. But I know a scribe over in Kuttenberg, and he read it to me. And what it said near knocked me on my arse.
Let me guess. Something about the Grail.
Aye! That filthy scrap of parchment described exactly where the chalice of Christ was hidden.
Seriously?
Well, I mean, not actually exactly. It was more like a bunch of verses, but it's a great clue.
Really? Do tell.
You think I'd let you in on it?
I do have experience in treasure hunting. Can protect you. Sure you don't want to get hurt. I can pitch in. I have experienced.
Maybe I can help you. Bones? Holy relics, buried chests. Wouldn't be the first time I ferreted something out.
You've found stuff like this before?
I sure have. I've got a knack for it. It's pretty much what I do.
Sacre. Maybe I really am missing something. Fine. The monk gives me this parchment and it says, "From 2 magical mountains, gazing to the heavens. Like a thirsty pilgrim I tread the trail. Across the verdant valley to land's end. There shall I drink from the spring that will not suffer my breath to fail."
That's no help at all. Let me see that parchment.
Let me see that parchment.
Here. Can you make anything out of it?
It looks like it's been torn out of a book.
I hadn't thought of that.
Part of the rhyme might be missing. Or maybe there's a map to go with it.
Of course! A map! Why didn't I think of that?
Are you alright?
I might know who has the map. 1,000 thanks, Henry. You can keep that parchment. You've been a big help.
Well, good luck then.
See you soon, my friend.
Well, Bolek, kind of want to follow you now. If you think you know who's got the map.
Quick!
I'm gonna go after you. What? Was there anything else on the page? You can't read here. Oh, good point.
Whoa!
It did not sound very useful, though. It is true. I do want to see where this NPC is going. In general, it is interesting to see where these characters actually end up going. Because sometimes they actually have a real place where they are heading. Other times they're just running off somewhere. Might need to chat this person up in another random encounter later on. They're either running to the Lower Samine Mill, which is where I'm going as well, or they are heading off the map, which is of course one way to handle an NPC like this. Just tell them to run off the map. Well, unless they die to some bandits here. I'm gonna run off. Please, Pebbles. Please, Pebbles. Please, Pebbles. Please. Thank you, Pebbles. Keep running. Quick. You can do it.
Whoa.
Yeah, I think the bandits gave up.
Come here.
Because if Chrysal's got the map, then, you know, I'll take it.
Oh.
I do have the feeling that he's just gonna go off and run off the map. I'm pretty sure that's exactly where he's heading. Which honestly is the smart solution to dealing with a character like this.
Go.
Didn't know there's people around here as well. Hello. A woodcutter's camp. Yeah, he's definitely running off the map. All right.
Quick.
Well, this was where I was going anyway, so it's fine.
Quick.
Hello. I guess I can also chat up Kreisel about the book and that I'm still on the job. Oh yeah, I had some stuff on the horse, didn't I? Brunswick's bassinet. Grab that. Then let's put it on. Move that to the horse. So my vision's gonna get covered when your helmet has a visor that can be lowered by pressing Z. When the visor is down, it protects you against lethal hits to the face in combat, but it slows down your stamina recovery because the closed helmet makes it harder to breathe. So you now have manual control over it. I see. That's useful. Miller? Were you over here? Miller. Oh, there he is.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I'd like to learn something.
What is this about?
Basics. Drinking basics are never bad. No.
The thing with the girl for the Chamberlain didn't work out. I reckon you knew that already.
I had no idea it'd be so much of a problem. In that case, it's up to you once again.
Thankfully, I have access to Trotsky now.
I heard things got heated with your imprisonment there.
That's putting it lightly.
Tell me about it later. What about the book? Got any leads yet?
I talked to Erezin, the scribe, and I'm working on it.
Good to hear, but get to it.
Alright, alright. Trade? A couple of items I could sell, I suppose. Doesn't have too much money. But I can sell these books at the very least. And I guess the Brunswick maps as well. Won't be needing those. Probably don't need all the dice as well.
Word about the price.
Well... Aye.
Oh, well that was easy. Could have asked for a higher price. Let's do more melee at the mill. I guess I'll keep my the armor probably doesn't have an effect here, but just in case.
Good afternoon. God be with
Lada doesn't have anything. Shall we go at it again?
What about one more fight?
I don't have anything better to do anyway. Not so fast. Do you have anything to bet?
Everything.
I do. Here.
Can we
Say
bet
your prayers.
many times more than that? Well, that was easy.
All right, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You're gonna shove your thanks up your ass. Here, it's yours.
More melee at the mill, done. Yeah, okay. That's everything it was. Okay. I kind of expected there to be a little bit more, but we'll see. Alright, well then, the Voivod's Curse. So I need to go and kill a dog. They say that there's a dog, like, below the camp there. At least that's what Aranka wants me to do, but what happens if I don't, is the question. I'll go there. As said, she did mention that there is one, like, right by the camp, so shouldn't be too hard. I guess let me equip it. Pebbles.
Easy, good horse.
As I understand it, should be like, if I continue on from here and go like down this way. Apparently Henry doesn't want to go over that. There we go. So she said that there would be some here, but I'm not quite sure because she could also just mean the wolves that are just up there. No, here's some dogs. Hello, wild dog. I've come to kill you for magical purposes. There we go. I shouldn't kill another dog, right? That would be bad for the magic. Then we head up to the camp. I could maybe beat up Tomcat real quick here. He looks kinda beat up already.
Co dziwes. Sartuke dział.
Do you have a job for me? Another one?
About that saber for the Voivod.
Have you forged it yet? Show me.
It's ready. I quenched it in the soot water.
What about the blood?
I killed a dog. I did everything like you said. Here you go. I think I did a pretty good job with it.
Shukariben. Beautiful. The Voivod will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a reward, aren't you? Here, just take it. We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear. Let other folks see that you're our friend.
Thank you. I mean it.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill, unlike certain other people.
What do you mean?
When the voivode was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom. That means the voivode was cursed by a woman.
A woman? What woman?
The coals didn't say, though I do have an idea who it was. But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already. And we thank you, Miromanush. Take care.
A vagrant's hat. Thanks.
What would you like, sir?
So, you're really not a witch?
Johanni, Takai. Just so you know, I tell fortunes, I protect people. I rid them of illnesses, but I don't cast any spells on anyone.
And is there anything you could teach me about it?
But you're a Raklo. Only women can do that. But you did help us, Kodachacho. Maybe I could show you how to mix up a salve or something like that.
Alchemy basics, scholarship basics, or survival basics? Alchemy.
Can you brew any potions other than black water?
Hundreds, Mrocho. To protect and to harm. Some against pain, and others that will make your skeleton jump out of your body. But I'll keep those for myself.
Then teach me some of the useful ones, at least.
Mishtes, listen close, so I don't have to repeat myself.
Practice makes perfect.
Katarsal, what's up?
Thank you.
Jungoshina.
Loboj?
Christ, pardon me.
Wait, what? You got anything for me?
God bless.
I was thinking I could also go and talk to the herbalist. See if they've got anything going on. But probably not. There's a wolf pack I haven't looked at over there. But otherwise, there aren't really many standing issues going on the map. I guess back to... I'll go to Troskowitz first to empty out all the training that I had to do. And then back to Trotsky Castle and going after that book. And then I suppose we'll just head out with Hans. No point delaying it. I doubt the shops are open. At this point, I'm willing to just dump it all at the trader here.
Told me to fuck off. Can you believe it?
Yeah, closed off.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Still can't give coin.
There's no end to this work.
See if there's anyone I can chat up over here. Satya.
I apologize. Look who's here. The biggest brawler in the domain.
And it was quite the fight.
It was a right proper fight, all right.
I'd say so. What kind of wedding would it be if the lads didn't get into a good old brawl? Pa was really pissed off, and my sister wouldn't stop crying to this day. But I didn't have much fun in a long time. People will talk about that wedding for years to come, no doubt about it.
I do need to find Agnes, by the way.
Where's that beer?
And Thrusha, I guess. Betty?
God bless. God be with you.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
Alright.
I'll have a look at you.
You probably don't have anything new to sell.
I apologize.
Well, you know. Why not a
Would you like
quick
to play dice?
game of dice?
What game would you like to play?
With badge. Nice. I do need a second
Nice.
silver
As it
badge.
should be.
Let's play.
I can play for gold badges as well.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't
Okay.
beat me.
Now I have some pretty good dice here. Got the devil's head, got the odd die as well. Oh wait a minute, we have a full on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What a start. I'll continue. I'll do another roll. But I will probably badge this round. Let's see. Ooh, yes. 555. No, that's a 4. I was like, why doesn't it give me the points? That's why. Alright, let's roll again.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Now it's 555. There we go. Do that and badge it
Maybe
away.
you should have saved it.
Christ, what's the hold up?
Ooh, good roll, good roll.
Pour me one.
Ooh, good roll again.
Your turn.
Not as good as what I had, but good roll nonetheless. 1, 2, 3, 5, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Okay, I see how it is. 666. 666. Alright, let's hold.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
And nothing. And 555.
Have you congratulated Thrush? Not yet. Well, watch out. I ran into him yesterday, so I congratulated him, and he told me to fuck off. Can you believe it? Well, what did you tell him? Just the usual.
I'll have a beer.
That I wish Agnes good luck in her new life, and that I hope the wedding went
My God, I'm done.
Okay, so don't congratulate Trush, as I hear from the side conversation there.
God bless.
Greetings to you.
If I was you, I'd take it.
666. And a 1. I don't need any more, so I think I'll just pass.
My God, what a
That's what I'm
fuck up
talking
again.
about, damn it. That's how
There we
you
go.
feel, eh?
Another silver badge.
That was a work of art.
Who's that old fella who's always sitting in the carpentry shop? What's he doing there?
Oh, that's just my old man. He worked there his whole life, and now he can't tear himself away from it. At least he keeps an eye on the place in case of thieves. If only he didn't booze so much.
He's worked his whole life, so he deserves the occasional drink, doesn't he?
Occasional? He'd let the devil himself through the door if he was carrying a flagon of mead.
Uh-huh, so that's the way to get the loot.
You really won't sell me...
How many times?
Alright, alright.
Farewell, and good night.
The carpenter who somehow doesn't have a name. Bailiff. Hello.
You dare to show your face to me after what you did at my daughter's wedding?
I didn't do anything. What's new?
I apologize. I'm so sorry I ruined the wedding like that.
So you should be. And you should apologize to my daughter Agnes too. The poor girl's been down since the wedding. And it's all your fault.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found...
I've seen
All right.
those.
That we found someone... I've been digging
More-
up bodies ever since that... And that's about...
That sounds interesting.
More of the bodies, yeah.
Take care. Best of luck. Just
All right.
There, please.
Nothing really else around here, I guess. Witek.
And with you?
It seems like they let you out. Oh well, nothing to it but to get some sleep. I guess I really don't need to sleep, but passes the night along. Rain again. What dreary weather. Alright, I should try to find Agnes. I haven't talked to the tailor in a while. So let me get all the stuff from the from over here and see what I can sell. There was something I didn't want to sell. I don't want to sell the Knacker's gloves. The Brunswick plate armor. That's right. Don't want to sell that. Hello.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
What do you have for sale?
Again, probably nothing new being sold. But I've got some trading to do. There we go.
Word about the prop.
Haggle up the price to maximum.
Glad to be of help to you.
The carpenter will buy my crossbow.
What do you have?
There we go. I'm not going to haggle on that. Just take it. I'm going to look for the carpenter's dad here, over here, though. Dad, you in here? That wasn't Dad. Dad. Dad? Dad? Where's the dad? Where's the loot as well? Actually, I was expecting to just find it here. It does not seem like Dad is in here. I guess they're kind of looking for me, so let me switch to the bad gear while I sneak around. Is the loot actually in a box? I remember them saying something about it being like hung up somewhere on a wall.
There's nobody here.
Sneaky. Carpenter's father. There he is.
You're not allowed here.
What the?
What the hell are you doing here? What on earth possessed you to creep into someone else's house?
Came to chat.
Don't you worry, Goodman. I just popped in for a chat. You're cooped up in here all day by yourself. A bit of company would do you good, wouldn't it?
Well, not many folks combine, that's true. So how can I help you, young man?
I got you some meat.
I've got some mead here. Fancy a drink?
Wow, mead. I could drink that till the cows come home. If only it didn't make me so drowsy. Look here, though. Don't say nothing to my lad. He'd have a fit if he knew I was boozing.
I won't breathe a
My
word.
lips are sealed. I promise.
Well, good health, then. If I should happen to doze off, don't disturb me.
Can't chat here. Yeah, I was under the impression that it would just be hanging on the wall here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Should I steal it? I kind of hate leaving the quest there hanging. But you know what? I'll leave it here because there was talk about like it belonged to somebody from another region, and I'm thinking maybe I might meet them at some point. So if I can legit buy the loot, I will. Because I also learned that there is going to be a warning if I'm about to like lose some quests because of progress, like moving to Gutenberg and such.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
So
What
if
do
I
you have for
have to, I will steal it. Alright, let's see. I mean, I could read these, buy these law books. They're not the cheapest. It is a bit of a... Like, if I were to buy all of these, it would cost me 500. Which I can, of course, talk down, but... Let's do it.
Word about the price. Well,
Because I also get a bit of a rebate by selling them back
You see? Thank you, sir. And
once I'm done with them here.
Again.
Let's see about this poem. Okay, it is. From two magical peaks that gaze into the heavens, like a thirsty pilgrim I set out upon the path. Across a valley overgrown to the very edge of the earth, there I shall drink from a spring that will not let me perish. Doesn't necessarily sound like anything around here. This should give me some scholarship points. There's a level. And then...
What do you need, my friend?
What do you...
I need you to buy the stuff back. Let's see how much I get. Ah, pretty good. 200.
I'd like to just... Well, satisfy that. Aye. I'm glad
There
you
we go.
found what you were looking for, sir.
So I lost like 200 or something like that. Not too bad. Looking for Agnes.
Hey?
God.
you?
I guess Agnes would not actually like live in the rat house like that. It's locked.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. Better if it wasn't raining.
Oh, I didn't even notice that the god was over here.
What's that sound?
Just me. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not supposed to be in this whole
Hey,
place.
you're not allowed here.
Yes, yes, I'm out. I'm out. Sorry. The question is, where does the bailiff live?
I'm always glad to. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Yeah. Sorry. Because how am I supposed to find Agnes if I don't even know where she lives? Who are you? Housemaid? Get out of here. Who are you? Housewife? Hired hand?
Damn weather.
You're
The prisons, what do you need?
Let's trade.
Show me your wares.
I can sell all of the rest of my stuff, not for such a good price here, but that is also already everything that the trader has. And I don't think I have anything I really want. I guess I could get some of the blacksmithing stuff. Some more armorous kits, I guess. Yeah, Jörg doesn't really have the money to buy any of that. I'll add something. It's a bit too much. I'll haggle from here.
Ja, das ist finally Dank und viel
There we go.
Glück für die Zukunft.
Bailiff, where do you live? That's what I need to know. Where can I find Agnes? Because I have seen her at the rat house, but I'm not really sure. Like, there is the. I would imagine that the bailiff lives up there, but it's locked. Meaning, oh, who are you? Are you a guard? Huh. I mean, unless Agnes is no longer around here and lives in Semin instead, which wouldn't be too surprising. I guess I should also talk to people around Semin.
He was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
Svatya's here.
The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
I guess so. Alright, well, let's head on back to the castle. Talk to the folks about this book. And find Nickvard. Hello, Kolda. Does Nickvard live in here?
What are you doing here?
Am I not allowed in here? What if Nickvard lives there? Who was I supposed to ask? Bertha the cook, Regina the maid, and Hirsch the stable boy.
Good day to you.
All of them probably within the castle. Well, except for the stable boy, I suppose.
Good day to you.
Catherine. You want to get beaten up again? Not allowed?
I hope you weren't planned. You're not allowed here!
Alright, alright. Take it easy. Where's the... Get to work. Is the stable boy here? No. Why are you not trading? Get to work. It's almost 12. Let's see. Let me do some gear check here. Make sure everything is good.
But what are friends for?
I might as well also be tracking the demons of Trotsky at the same time. And do this while I'm around here.
God be with you.
The demons over here. Would they be in the toilet? Oh, now I'm allowed to go to the toilet. Well, that kind of explains it then. Reveal the devils.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or was he just messing with me?
Hello, Mutt. Mutt, I need you to stop running away from me when I'm trying to praise
Here
you.
you go. Take it.
Here's some roasted piglet for you. Silly dog. Alright, blacksmith. Why are you not trading?
Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right then. I'll take a look.
A mysterious door. Hello, Yarek. Looking for a stable boy. Oh, hello, Hans. Are you a stable boy?
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Oh, the kitchen is one level below.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
Well, maybe it's just a stray dog or a cat. What would demons want here anyway?
The more I think about it, the more I think it really is demons. A dog can't make your soup go sour. And besides, sometimes you hear this strange whispering around here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the Maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. Farewell.
Funka didn't have anything for me. There was another cook who could help me.
Christ, pardon me.
Maybe on the other side. It's one more level up.
Good to see you.
There's a
Cheers.
door that
I hope
appears
you have an
in here.
uneventful shift.
Reveal the devils.
Oh, great. Another shitter.
I'm afraid to walk closer to that because it felt like I might fall through it. Did I get a save from... Nope. Definitely not. Definitely no saves here. Okay. I'll head off to the other side. I'll chat up the blacksmith on my way back. Hello.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Kinnick and cook.
They won't be getting past this.
I just felt a chill down my spine. What was that?
Fireplace hunting.
should do it. Bertha, instead of devils, I need your help now with Nickvard. The scribe told me you might know something about him.
Well, I'm waiting for Lord Libac to stop by. I brewed him another phial of medicine, but I don't even know if the last one helped. I told him to stop by for another one soon. I reckon he must be feeling better.
Did he say where he was headed?
I can't say. I promised Lord Libac his secret is safe with me, as well as his phial of medicine.
Oh, come now. Nickvard misplaced an important book somewhere. A sort of alchemist cookbook. I need to find it.
I remember the recipes by heart. And Lord Libac's secret is certainly worth more than any book.
Bribe? Listen to me closely.
Listen, Bertha.
I'm a nobleman's confidant too. Nickvard could be in danger.
Do you realize your stubbornness is making everything more difficult? Nickvard borrows a mysterious book, suddenly he stops talking to the scribe and falls ill. And when the only person who wants to get to the bottom of it comes to you, you keep mum. You don't want to have Nickvard on your conscience, do you?
I suppose you're right. I reckon Lord Libac would forgive me if he knew I was only trying to help him, right?
I'm sure he would.
Well,
Reputation lost.
It's a common potion for a bellyache. Just better tasting. It helps your meals go down easier and come out slower the other end. In that regard, Lord Libac had, well, how to say it? Everything came out much too quickly.
Nickvard didn't have time to run down the stairs, eh?
It was in the privy down below the crone, by the training ground below the guardhouse. I helped him clean his hose and made him the medicine, and I promised that I wouldn't say anything. Lord Libac is quite particular about the impression he makes on the young maids, you know. He didn't want this little episode to put them off. That's why he didn't use the privy near the maids' quarters, though it's closer to his chamber, but to the arena instead, and only when there weren't any soldiers around. But this time, it caught up with him.
Is that all?
What else is there to say? That the entire time he looked as if he'd done the worst thing in the world. It happens to the best of us, and I told him as much then. I'm just surprised he never came back for another file, I must say. He did look as if the fate of the entire castle was suddenly on his shoulders.
I don't know if this is going to do me any good.
Well, you could have found a worse clue.
Thanks anyway. I came to tell you I took care of all the fireplaces in the palace under the Maiden. The demons should be gone now.
Thank you. But they'll be back next year, you'll see.
I reckon someone will handle it if they do.
Take care now.
Take care. Okay. I gotta find the rest of these. Was there one in the bathhouse, I wonder? Rest of these, and then I need to go back to the toilet over there. This is locked. What if there's a fireplace over here? Come on. Ooh. Private area. Not a fireplace.
Good day to you.
But you know, it was important work. Oh yeah, not allowed to be here.
You can't just walk around here without permission.
Sorry. Just looking for fireplaces. There is one here.
Back to hell with you.
I'm looking for 2 more though. Whoa, that scared me. I walked here and I thought it was something moving towards me. It actually has collision. Oh, great. What's this treasure here then? Don't mind if I do. Too difficult though. Too difficult. But a bit of a mysterious chest though. What if a book is right there then? Do some light reading. I think at the very top of the crone there is one up a level from here. This does not count, and I don't think there was one here. Yeah. There's one up here on this level and maybe a level above.
I should do it.
Otherwise it is in the bathhouse. Oh, here it is.
That should do it.
There we go. Then I'll have to talk to the cook on the other side and the blacksmith. Hello, scribe. I guess I don't need to talk to you yet.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay forever.
Magda doesn't know anything about anything.
I'm sorry.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
Where the hell are these demons? Tell me.
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber, near the maid's quarters. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking, hellish door must be hidden there.
I swear, if this is another shitter...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer to.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready if I were you.
Third time's a charm.
I'm on it. But first...
Something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Gonna visit this toilet. Because apparently there's a book here, possibly. Bandages? Free bandages? There's the digestive potion. Don't really know what I was expecting to find here. Mutt, you can't track any of this, right?
Here, Matt. Search.
No. Can you tell me anything about this situation? No. Can you tell me anything about this situation?
You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Hmm. 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 Hans? I could poison the wine around here. Just for fun. Oh yeah, I'll go talk to the cook and tell her I've done the thing. Nicodemus, do you have anything to say about anything?
Greetings. What would you like?
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
Whew. That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water.
Main level up. It'll help.
If they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will help.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old wives' tales. Now take up your task, and rid us of that hell spawn. May the Lord guide you.
I will. Cam, hello. These games are just too hard. Try the first one and fail miserable. Do you mean in terms of the combat? Because I would say it's probably a little bit easier in this one. Since you don't start at absolutely no skill level. As in the first one. Let's see. Where'd the cook go? Where did she go? Come to report my success. Where did you go?
Huh?
Oh.
What the? Wait. Yeah, it's just you.
Yeah, it's just me. Is that Catherine or somebody else? Probably Catherine. Fine. Fine, I just wanted to come and report about my success. Nah, I guess not. I'll head off to the next toilet then. Let's go. Failed to pick the first lock I needed to. Pissed off the owner. Got into my first fist fight and immediately died. That sounds rough. Nope, you're the wrong cook. Oh, no, you're just a generic cook. You don't even have a name. But yeah, part of the game is definitely to part of it is to be like difficult. Oh, is this
I'm just making a fool of myself.
the next toilet? Blacksmith. I've come to kill you.
Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any demons?
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise the demons all crawled back underground. Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly where to go.
True. What if I punched you in the gob? Very funny. What if I punched
I feel like I've been possessed by a demon, and it's driving me to kick your arse.
Have you lost your sense of humour as well as your sense of smell? Try me, lad. You'll be leaving this castle on a stretcher.
You're not worth it. We'll see about that.
We'll
Let's
see
do
about
it.
that. Nobody makes fun of me.
You're just
Fist fight
a
time.
whiny, humourless little weakling. And soon enough, you'll have a busted lip.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Oh, I got hit right away. I got hit right away. This feels extremely...
Mercy! Leave me be!
This is excessively unfair because I have metal gauntlets on me.
Have you had enough?
Fuck! Alright, enough!
You're lucky, let him go. Not a chance! No.
I've got half a mind to shove your face in all 3 of those shitters, but I reckon this'll do.
Aye, I've had enough.
See you soon, my friend.
See you soon, my friend. Alright. Well, I did that, but there's still... Oh, I need to go back to the Chamberlain, who's somewhere over there. Yeah. And then I just gotta keep on trying to ask people about... Would the stable boy be maybe out there somewhere? I don't know. Let's keep asking about Nickvard. Try to figure that out. I have chased off the demons.
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore.
I didn't see any demons.
I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well, but it didn't exactly end well.
All the quarrels and strife were brought here by the demons. Things should quieten down now.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
It was a waste of time. I was happy to help.
Fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle.
What? Oh,
you
no.
are hereby stripped of that privilege.
No.
Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward. God be with you.
I don't want your money. I want the freedom to walk around. No, this was a bad time. Main level. Let's see, what do we have here? We have Heroic, Vigor, or Well Built. Each level of Vitality has 1 extra stamina point. The effect also applies retroactively. Very good. Or Well Built. As your strength increases, your carrying capacity increases faster. For each level of strength, you gain 12 instead of the usual 10. Well, that also is very nice. Both. But you know, I like that carrying capacity. I do like that stamina as well. Like, this is great for combat, but also this will amount to 30 extra stamina. So it's not necessarily the most hugest thing, but I guess next level I can pick that instead, because both of these are quite good. So let's go with well-built first for carrying more stuff. And what was it? Survival? Leisure 2. So now stamina is faster, strength and agility are even higher, and stealth is even higher. And that's whenever I'm outside of a town, so that's great. Excellent even. Alright. Well, I guess there's now some areas of the castle where I'm not allowed to go, which is bad news for my other quest. Okay, I'm gonna go and talk to the scribe, because I do need to find out where these people are that I'm supposed to talk to. I was expecting to kind of run into them, but no such luck at all.
Always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Good scribe.
About that lost alchemy book.
Please tell me you found it.
First, I need to find the people who might have run into Nickvard.
Who exactly?
Nickvard. Regina.
Where is Regina?
As Lord von Berkoff's personal maid, she'll likely be somewhere in the Maiden's Palace. Perhaps in the Knight's Hall, or on the floor above it, near the Lord's chambers. She even sleeps there.
I see. Oh, this gives me the...
Where is Hirsch, the stable boy?
I've seen him with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle. He sleeps in the house directly across from it. I don't know him much, though.
Alright.
You said Nickvard is avoiding you. Where at the castle does he live? Are there any places he frequents?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at Trotsky. Like a ghost. His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. But God knows if he's ever slept there. He took his meals down in the Crone's kitchen. Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina in the Knight's Hall, in the Maiden, or looking out the hall window. I caught sight of him a few times with Hirsch at the transport yard below the castle.
So I just have to hope I run into him somewhere.
Nickvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever found him on my own. I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been trying myself.
Alright.
That's
Already talked to Bertha.
To know.
Interesting. Hello, technical. Okay, so to the other side, I guess. To find these people. Nope. This locked door. Cook. We're just running around a castle here trying to find a book by finding a person.
Greetings, Master Guard.
The Knight's Hall. It is nice that they have names for all of these things, but then I have no idea what is what. Oh, father? She's around here? Oh. Why are you hiding here?
Good afternoon, sir.
Been trying to look for you.
Do you know where I can find Nickvard? The scribe said you might know.
Erazim is suddenly interested in Nickvard and me. You don't say. But when I need him to read something for me, he never has the time. I'm sorry.
I was asking about Nickvard.
Aye, I heard you. Say, can you read?
I can.
In that case, would you mind reading this message I have from Nickvard?
I'll read it for you.
Show me. Dear Mistress of the Chambers. What is it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give to get messages from someone else. Say, Lord Capon. Never mind. Read on. Though I reckon it interests you more than me.
Persevere. We shall soon escape the dungeon of those two women. Cursed fate, however, has placed an obstacle in my way. The heat of the Lightbringer's potion is working, and I can feel my insides being reborn. But when the last remnants of old age left my body, something else was washed away with them.
How much longer is it?
Not much. My damn clumsiness has sent all of the Lightbringer's secrets into the void, but fear not, I shall get them back. May this be the first task on the road to your liberation. That's it.
Beautiful.
That was complete nonsense. I was embarrassed to read it.
Imagine how I felt having to listen to it.
But what does it mean? Can you explain any of it to me?
Lord Liebach has taken a liking to me. I suggested to him it wasn't proper for a noble to have an affair with a maid. He thought I meant he was too old for me. But then he found what he calls the Lightbringer's potion book. He said it would light a flame in him that would burn out all that's old. So I suppose it worked. Hooray!
I know the book he's talking about, but what does he mean, into the void?
Look, can we stop talking about this? I feel a little uncomfortable here talking about some old lovelorn nobleman.
Help me. No, I understand.
I understand. Just one more thing, please. When was the last time you saw Nickvard? And where?
The last time was in the Knight's Hall, but that was a long time ago. I found that message a few days ago. Hard to say where he's off to.
Thanks anyway.
All right. It's sounding very much like I hadn't considered it, but it sounds to me like he may have dropped the book in the toilet, right?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Like it would be then, because it would fall out of the castle like this way. Maybe I'll just go and check over there. See if I can find it. Find the book without finding Nickvard. And if need be, I'll go and talk to the stable boy. Get a third piece of the story.
Quick.
But I have a feeling there is somebody here. Hello? Are you Nickvard by any chance? Are you here looking for a book you dropped?
Ugh, starting to stink.
You must be Nickvard, eh? Poor wretch.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Hello, God. Why is Nickvard here? Dead. I wasn't quite expecting that. I guess I'll take his keys. And here's the book. Hey, hey, hey.
How many more times am I gonna have to poke around in corpses and shit for that damn crazel?
I knew it. I knew it. But why did Nickvard die? Like, why?
What a fucking day.
What did he do? Guess I'll go and report back to the scribe to you know, tell him that I'm gonna be taking the book. I might as well read it first. Just like open it up here. Wait, maybe I should actually look at it. I'm assuming gunpowder here somewhere. Saltpeter. Sulfur. Powder that stays dry on the ground but catches fire in the rain. Read on. It's enough. Yep. It is a recipe for gunpowder. So wait, did Nikvad eat gunpowder?
Good to see you.
Quick clean.
I'm sorry.
Hello, Bertha. Nikvad is dead.
I came to tell you I found Nikvard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion then. Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
Alright. Maybe we should also go and tell the good news to the maid. She probably wouldn't mind hearing it.
I came to tell you I managed to find Nikvard.
Where did that madman wander off to this time?
He's dead. I found him lying below the privy outside Trotsky Castle. Poisoned, exhausted, or both. Hard to say.
My God! Nick, you fool! Did you report it to the Chamberlain?
Not yet.
Once I get over it, I'll go to him. But if you were faster, I'd be grateful. So Nikvard isn't left lying there. What about that book?
I found
About that book?
You know what? I couldn't care less about that blasted book. That cursed tome. I'll actually be glad if I never get my hands on it. Forgive me.
No problem. Who are you? Oh. Lord von
You're
Burger.
not allowed here.
Oh yeah, not. Yep, I'm not allowed in the scribe's chambers anymore. Why did I finish that quest that gave me unlimited access to almost everywhere in the castle? That was foolish of me. Alright, I need to find the Chamberlain and also the maid. They are hopefully still in the same area over here. Chamberlain is here. Maid? Yep.
I came to tell you I found Nikvard. Well, he's dead. He overestimated his strength on his little excursion.
I won't lie. I'm so relieved. Thanks for stopping by.
You're welcome. Ulrich.
Does the name Nikvard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nikvard is lying dead outside Trotsky Castle walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
Someone is already there, but it's fine. Alright, so all of that done. I guess I'll also go and tell the stable boy, even though we don't even talk about Nikvad to begin with, but while I'm here, where's Pebbles? Let's ride through here.
Easy, good horse.
If I Can't find him. Hired hand. There's a stable boy here. Doesn't look like it. I'm not really sure where he is. I mean, if I don't see him out here, he'll be fine. Hired hand. These are the stables where boys would be. But I don't see any boys. Oh well. Let's go back to Kreisel then. Except that I wasn't able to tell the bailiff anything so far, so it would be a little weird to be able to talk to him now, but I guess let's go give it a try. And on the way to Kreisel, I'll go to Samin as well to see if Agnes is maybe there. Scribe.
Careful.
Looking for the bailiff.
I heard.
Nothing to report.
Some noble was resting under it. Not for shame, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days.
Nothing here. Alright. In that case, off to Samin. Guess I'll have to rest for the night at the camp, maybe? Because I imagine everybody at Samin might be sleeping at this point. Agnes, here you are.
Greetings, sir. What would you like?
I wanted to apologize for ruining your wedding.
You mean that fight? That's not worth mentioning. It wasn't your fault, anyway.
Is everything all right, Agnes? You seem a little sad.
Don't worry. I'm just tired after the wedding. Bless you, sir.
All right.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Pebbles.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few
I already
groschen
bought
from
it.
some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
It actually belongs to me.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Fine. I'll buy her from you then.
That's more like it.
Wait, no. Don't offer money for a horse that I already have.
I'd like my horse.
I'll get right.
I mean,
what if I offer just
wash pebbles?
Is this enough?
You really... That works for me.
Here you go then.
Now then.
Your horse is well taken care of. I don't know what that does.
Look at that glistening mane.
Glistening. Well, I mainly wanted to talk to Agnes here anyway. So there's this blacksmith's chest key. But like, what's the blacksmith's chest though? That's what I want to know. But I guess I'll run around here a little bit and check out the aftermath of the wedding. Everything's being packed up. Packed up and put away. I'm broken. Hello, Hidehead. Oh, you're playing. No, let's not play now. Not allowed here. Cook Dorothy. Not allowed there. Not really allowed to do anything here. I doubt I'll find Olda in here anyway. But I would be interested to see him if I can. Oh, I'm not allowed in there. Alright, let's just go to the mill. New quests over there. Several new quests. A dead body. Can't see or hear anyone. Continue. I'm not gonna walk into an ambush. Not again. Good day. Are you a new quest? All the new quests are over here. Hello, new quest. Vera? Are you... You are new quest, but you don't want to talk to me. Okay. I get it. I get it. I imagine you might be able to do some of this questing for the miller, even if you don't initiate it before the wedding. Was there something I wanted to put away? No, right? Saved.
What awful weather.
Miller, are you in here? Upstairs? I just came from there. Are you in here? No. Downstairs now. Miller? I need you to stop right now and talk to me. I have the book.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Don't ask.
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistos. Saltpeter from the carcass pit. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Crazer. What's going on here? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going on?
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything from you. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair, and there you'll learn the whole truth. You go ahead.
A gun.
I'm going to get a few things ready here.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word this time.
All right.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I figured this is the point, because the bailiff, now I actually remembered that the bailiff did say that I need to report when everybody's at the same spot.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
More melee at the mill. Okay, so it was
Let's fight
just
some more.
beating up another person.
All right. But we still have...
All right. Here's the money. I'll beat you up. Come on.
You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you.
Took a hit.
Fucking cunt! You'll be walking arse first.
Got him.
I'll pull your...
Easy. Thank Vera for the fight. Vera? You wanna get up?
What do you think you're doing?
You good?
Oh, say, Henry. You battered me pretty good. Here's your money. Enjoy it.
Thank you.
Take care. God be with you.
All right. Well, I guess we go to the lair via Troskowitz. Gotta go report to the bailiff first that there is a gun. All of my crimes will be boring man in plain clothes. Yeah. All my crimes will be forgiven. I will be a hero of the people by having stopped the invention of the gun. Bailiff.
The Lord be with you.
Bailiff.
It's time for the rat house to make a move on Crazel.
Do we have enough evidence to lock that rabble up? Tell me.
You might want to sit down for this, Thrush. Crazel has something that would allow him to raise the whole of Trotsky to the ground if he wanted to.
My God, how? Tell me.
Listen.
Goddamn Crazel.
What now?
It's time to put an end to it. I'll take a few men, and we'll head to that lair of theirs. Show us the way.
All right. Oh. Fast travel over. I should have been in different gear. If we're about to beat people up.
Missing here?
No. This is the whole gang.
Master Bailiff, what are you doing out here? In the forest? Such a rare honor.
The game is up, Crazel. In the name of the king, you'll tell me every last detail of what's going on here.
Of course. My conscience is clear. It's just that my apprentice here must have misunderstood the goal of our efforts. I assume that's why he brought you here.
Don't try to worm your way out of it. Henry here has cause to suspect something underhand is going on here.
You don't say. What sort of underhand things do you mean?
The devil's
Lead
work.
balls in sacks, alchemy manuscripts, saltpeter pits, and all the peculiar talk surrounding it. It must be obvious to everyone that you're doing the devil's work.
The devil's work? Don't make me laugh.
He who laughs last, laughs loudest, Crazel, and you can be sure we'll be having the last laugh. The manufacture of black powder is a crime. I'm giving you one last chance to confess and avoid a visit to the torture chamber.
A crime? How could it be a crime? Is it a crime to walk down a path no one has walked before? To pick a flower no one has ever picked? Or to make love to a girl no one has ever made love to?
Save the poetry for someone who cares, Miller. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
But you don't know what I'm talking about. You see the shadows on the wall, but you miss the flame casting them. You don't understand the world hidden behind the world of matter. You'll never know what it means to harness and control that matter. What it means to wield the power of fire.
And you don't know when to stop babbling about your delusions, because you just unwittingly confessed. What is it, Crazel? Cat got your tongue?
You'd like that, wouldn't you? You fail to understand that behind my actions is nothing but a pure desire for true knowledge. To hell with a golem, the Kabbalah, shadows, and light. This is proof that knowledge is a weapon. This is real power. If it gets into the right hands, stone shall not be left upon stone. It'll tear down your whole old world, along with the church and all that shit around it. Then God's justice will finally come among men.
That's blasphemy.
What are you talking about? That's blasphemy.
Quo sapiens in pectore habet, sed stultus in ore.
Don't hide behind Latin. Your university lectures won't save you. You underestimated us. Especially our scribe. He learned all about black powder and the danger it poses. I didn't catch you for thievery, but I'll have you for aiding and abetting outlaws. You'll hang. All of you.
I have nothing to do with outlaws. I swear. Do you think I'd share such a secret with anyone?
Then what did you want to do with black powder?
To try it out, to test its power.
And how would you do that? Blow up the rat house?
No. Why would you think that?
You spoke of the end of the old world. Where else would you start but in Droskowitz?
You're more conceited than I thought. You think everything revolves around you and your little rat house? Henry, for Christ's sake, say something. You know me. You must understand.
Stay silent. Hang him. He doesn't deserve to die. I'm just going to go hardline on this.
He's a criminal. He deserves to hang.
You're on the right side.
There is only one wisdom and truth that is hidden in the very essence of things. You can't stop progress. There will be others after me. The discovery of black powder will eventually reach the people and serve the purpose for which God intended it. From the spark will come an explosion of knowledge, and then nothing will stop the coming of the new kingdom of God.
You're mad. You may be right. You're mad.
You've gone mad. Or you're possessed by the devil. Either way, you're dangerous and we have to stop you.
You can't
Henry has no idea about
distinguish
anything of
between
this.
reason and emotion. I wanted to open your eyes. But you clearly didn't understand a word of what I was trying to teach you.
That's enough. Miller Crazel for rebellion against the king and the order of the world in a time of war. I sentence you and your accomplices to death by hanging. The sentence shall be carried out immediately and on the spot, as is the
On the
custom when
spot?
dealing with rebels like you. Men, hang them from the rafters in this hole of theirs. Let them swing there as carrion for the crows and a warning to others.
How could he do this to us?
Well then.
A miller making black powder? I'd never have expected that.
Not allowed. The Rat House greatly appreciates the work you've done. I'll let all the locals know how you've worked to keep them safe, and I'll give you a well-deserved reward in coin. You don't have to worry about Lower Semin any longer. And I'll have to ask you not to mention this to anyone.
I understand.
Don't worry. My lips are sealed.
Good. You can leave now.
Oh. So that's all then?
That's all. We thank you.
600 groschen. Pretty good. Pretty good. Wash myself up real quick. I was expecting a fight, but there wasn't one. But yeah. They are dead.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Leave me alone. I'm looking at bodies. I guess the guards are going back home. So nobody's gonna be looking at this place anyway. So this is where all the experiments would have happened. Zenek dead. Door and chest key? Why not? That's never not good. Crazel had the Lightbringer secret. I'll take the books back. They are legally mine. Hair of the dog recipe. Yes. Alcohol stuff. Alcohol stuff. Alchemy stuff. All of this stuff. Everything. Even Barney. She's got some alchemy stuff as well. How's Barney's dog gonna take this, I wonder? Monarch, are you around here? Or somewhere else? This place is completely locked up now. A lock? Well, that was the I guess that is the end of the quest line for the miller. I wonder what's how things are here at the mill now. Yes, who's in charge here?
Good afternoon, sir.
I guess the miller is just well, there is no miller. I am the miller. I've got the keys to all of these things. I'm the ultimate thief. I can just open up everything and rob the place. Oh, this is free to take. Marry the Jewess, mother of alchemy.
He's stealing something! Give up
What?
now, or I'll call the guard.
I was allowed to do that.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
Caught committing a crime. No, it was not.
Think you are?
That was not a
We
crime.
won't stand for any thievery here. You'll pay us compensation and give everything back. Otherwise, we'll bring the guards into this.
Let's talk about this.
Listen. This is embarrassing, but I really needed it. It's very important, but I just can't talk about it. I'm sorry. I should have asked.
Oh, for Christ's sake, keep it then. And keep your secrets too. Just get out of here.
Easy. Reputation lost. I did want to actually see, I guess the reputation at the Loisamine mill is still going to be good. Nobody's going to be mad at me for executing the miller. A vitality perk. Die Hard is a new one. The wound that would normally kill you won't, and you'll recover 25%. Yeah, this was one that I don't really know about. If I need... yeah, I think the idea was to go with thick-blooded. And then the running things. Or actually, maybe the running things, because the thick-blooded, it's not that great. Faster sprint. All right, I think we'll save this here, but I'm gonna reload and just to see what the crazal side of things is.
Careful.
Like, how does it play out if you actually just go in here with crazy pebbles? Pebbles, please. Pebbles. You dumb horse. But yeah, let's see how it goes if you just head to the lair. I guess kind of betray the bailiff.
Whoa, whoa.
You know, I'm still working this out.
Now? Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
You'll give me another job, you'll tell me what's going on, you'll kill me.
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you, so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Gold, groschen, weapons, the elixir of immortality. Well, you're making weapons.
Some kind of weapon?
Well,
No, Rio.
Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually,
We're making a
pretty
gun.
spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any university.
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
Keep it short.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnik did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book called For Your
fair.
Feuerwerkbuch.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Berthold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Berthold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
I have some more questions.
Before we get started, there's something I want to know. This book, Feuerwerkbuch, what's written in it?
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in the proper ratio. How to store it. How to light it properly. And especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important part, after all.
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to do with this powder?
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mixture like this has more uses than you can imagine. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we will.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within our grasp.
What is it you studied at the university?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each of us here decided not to follow it.
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands in lye.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
And I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep or even something to eat. Learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see that with my own eyes.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the beautiful new world.
They're gonna blow up this whole place. I feel like they should take a few steps back. No, not the rat.
Looks like it ain't working.
Poor rat.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. but I'd say it works just fine.
Blew up half the forest. Actually can't hear anything.
Maybe 9 feet deep. No splinters, white ash.
Where's the dead rat? I want to see the dead rat. We need to give it a proper burial.
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories into practice. But they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I reckon I played the fool well, if you thought I was falling for your delusions all along. I worked for Conrad Keyser himself, just so you know. And he never tried anything like that on me.
Keyser? Fancy that. Next time I'll play it safe and stick to the classics like Thomas Aquinas.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samin has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
Sounds like I went to a lot of trouble for nothing. I didn't really have any influence on anything.
There's no one right path. When you accept that as reality, all your doubts will be dispelled. Maybe it's just time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
So wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Crazel?
If you follow through with Crazel, you don't get anything, do you? Like, he didn't actually give me anything. I got experience in several skills. I guess that's the reward. But you don't actually, like, get anything.
The fuse didn't catch immediately.
Black powder? I'd never have expected that from Crazel.
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half deaf.
That dog of yours? What does that have to do with the gunpowder magazine?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. At least he won't suffer here. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with that bastard Vasarik. Hey, how did you know what we were actually doing?
I didn't exactly.
But you said weapons. How did you find out? Did we let it slip somehow?
The book revealed it. The saltpeter revealed it. The sulfur revealed it. I guessed. The book?
It was clear to me the moment I saw that book. I figured the illustrations were about either painting the walls with something to make them invisible, or demolishing them with some kind of flames.
Whew! That means it's all on Crazel, and I played my role properly. Anyway, you did a damn fine job. You deserve a nickname from me, like I promised.
True.
We're going to call you Sourdough.
Why sourdough?
Sourdough?
Well, when you came here, you were kind of unrefined, grey, nothing much. But as you gained experience, you rose and rose until you've risen into a companion we need not be ashamed of. Take care then, Sourdough, and come back and visit sometime. God be with you, and wash up a bit. You look awful.
Wash up? Oh yeah, I do. Okay. I want to see if in this timeline, I now go talk to the bailiff. Because I had promised the bailiff that I would, you know, inform him on the miller. But now I've of course like used up or gone through that part. Let's see. Bailiff, where might you be? Probably somewhere around town. On a patrol. Oh, there is a smokehouse in here as well. I see. Can't see no bailiffs around here. Because I mean, it would kind of make sense from the other other story that if I now go and tell the bailiff, you know, they we are making black powder, and we just blew up a barrel. The bailiff should probably throw me in jail. But where is he? That's a regular guard. I assume the bailiff and the guards have the same kind of patrols here. Just walking about town. He's a person who's especially hard to find without a quest marker, because his day job is really just wandering around town.
Whoa.
Whoa. Not seeing him around. I know he eats breakfast at the Rathaus, and I suppose in general is around there.
Whoa! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance.
I like that Bara is still here after months begging at the town square. Oh yeah, the bailiff is sometimes just looking over the scribe. Yeah, here we go. Hello. I have done crime.
I wonder if you know what's going on down in Lower Samine after all, Bailiff Thrush.
Of course I do.
Really?
Really?
My friend Crazel stopped by recently and introduced me to his new, a business venture. We talked everything over, and in the end, I decided there was no need to interfere unnecessarily in his manufacturing plan. But what? You thought you'd fuck him over behind his back?
Well, maybe.
But you changed your mind, didn't you?
I'm glad it's all sorted between you.
Likewise. Is there anything else you need?
Huh. Strange. Okay. Okay. So, the bailiff is suddenly okay with all of this. instead of ready to go and execute all the thieves. Was not expecting that. Huh. Well, we are going to continue on with the other timeline where they did die. I'll just load it up so we don't load up the wrong save by accident here. So the one where Crazel is dead. And yeah, that's where we'll leave off today. I suppose tomorrow we'll play a bit. I do have to play D&D tomorrow as well, but we'll play a bit of this, and we'll go with Hans out and continue on the main quest line. But anyways, thanks everyone for joining in. Bye.